All right. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope we're all doing well today. Hopefully everybody remembers who I am after our one day of not streaming since I got home last night after work and I kind of just once again just kind of crashed. Uh yeah, I I sort of had that moment where I was like, yeah, I'm going to go stream. And then I got home and I was like, I'm not. I'm just gonna go sleep. But yeah. Hopefully everybody remembers who I am. If not, guess I got to deal with it, don't I? So today we're gonna be doing a little bit of testing. For the free to play. Speaking of the free to play, the video did. The video did come out today, part 4. Hopefully everybody that did watch it enjoyed it. I'm really looking forward to either 5 or 6, whichever one we get the Bjorning in. I think if I do it well enough, I can get it in 5. The Cole, thank you for the follow. But, cool, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, or are enjoying the videos. Yeah, we're doing some free-to-play stuff today, so hopefully that keeps some sort of interest for people. I am going to be on my main account. However, that's just for the ease of, kind of getting through everything quicker and sort of working out what we need. The only difference is, like, we're going to get, like, 50 extra experience at the beginning. But, yeah. We're going to be testing out some of that stuff. I want to, like, I kind of have gotten a slight, not bored necessarily, but it's a lot of effort with the freedom, I better clarify. So, doing the current way we do a run is a lot of pre-setup before we can do anything. So it's not, I think I worded it wrong, I'm not getting bored of the free-to-play, I'm getting bored of the way we're doing our runs, because it takes me like 2 hours to get a character set up, and then we can go do a LOTRO point farm. So it feels like we're doing, 4 hours for half the amount that we, should be getting. The JP, thank you for the follow as well. So we're going to be hopefully fixing that today. So we're actually going to not go into game straight away. We've got something a little bit different. So Maxis Dragon has done a run of his own, and I've got a link to it. I quickly downloaded it, and I'm going to chuck it in to my editing software. I've sped it up a little bit, so it's a 2-hour run that I need to just have a look at. I've sped it up a little bit, so it's like roughly half an hour, but we can skip through some of it because I'm sure we can work out sort of the in-betweens. And then we're going to be running that sort of thing today and seeing how that goes. So let's go switch into this, and we should have everything on our display. Perfect. And then, yeah, we should have all this sorted. So this is the run. It's normally 2 hours, 2.5 hours, but that's fine. And this should take us from level 5, technically, minus the introductions. And then we should end up about level 18. Now, if we include the double XP in there, then we should be able to get to level 20. So that should be good. Even if we can get to level 18 without getting to level 20, without any XP boosts, we'll be fine. We will also have the 25% XP boost, and we can also just, like, I don't know, farm the remaining if we really need to. So hopefully all this goes well. Did I ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, I have certainly never heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. But yeah, this will be an interesting thing. We'll see what we can adapt on it using our knowledge, and we can also jump and throw the double XP in there, because I don't think anywhere during this run, not that we can see, no, the double XP isn't in there. So there's a few things that we can add into there. The double XP, the 25% experience, and stuff like that. Now, there does seem to be potential for crafting stuff. That could be something that we need to do. But we'll have a quick little run through this. It starts at the beginning of this. Again, I've sped this up like 500% because, quite frankly, I'm an impatient person. And if I can, you know, since there's no audio to this, it also means that we can just kind of watch it without any distorted audio. It means we can watch through stuff quicker. So the idea is basically starting at Bree like we normally would. Instead of doing Ered Luin, we go and do like Arch Hit Bree sort of beginning. I don't know in this run if... I don't know in this run if... what would you call it? If Ered Luin is done, sorry. So we could potentially add that into it as well. If we need to get another 140 LOTRO points. Though it does depend on Slayer accelerators, I guess. We can get about a 45-minute Slayer accelerator from everybody. From everything entirely. We get a 30-minute one with the character. We get a 15-minute one from that quest. So we can sort of throw that in there as well. But a majority of this looks like, you know, pretty simple stuff. So even without, like, noting this down, we're going to do a soft run, basically, where we do it. We're not going to put ourselves to a specific time limit and just sort of see A to B how things go. So, yeah. And then we can iterate on that. And the good thing is we've got the recordings. So that also helps out with the whole situation. So they've gone blue line, which is actually something that we tried last time. However, I think once I was one-shotting stuff, I kind of disregarded the idea of bear form. So we can go with that, or we can potentially go red line, whichever sort of suits us best. But we need to keep an eye on Slayer accelerators, if they're even using a Slayer accelerator during this. But if we watch this and then straight away do it ourselves, we should be able to retain most of this information. As long as I can vaguely realize what quests we need to do, then we can, you know, just sort of get it done. You know, the quests are going to be pick up this quest. Oh, right. Okay. Do this quest line. You know, we know where we're going to end. The quests should guide us, worst case scenario. And we can go through that whole thing. So by the end of this, we're level 18. Now, again, with a little bit of extra work, we can be level 20. That gets us another 100 LOTRO points, assuming that we sort of, you know, get the Mathams and the Cardolan trinkets and the sorts. And then if we really want to, we can go and do the missions, obviously with 10 per hour. So we could probably, once we get to Moria, start doing it where we... what we can do is we can sort of do 2 characters at a time. So hopefully, you know, if this is like 2 hours, which is what it is, then in one stream we can kind of do one of these runs on one character, do another character, so have 2 characters. So do one run on this character, get it to level 20, then on a different character, make a new character, do the same run again. Sorry, no, okay. Do this run, do the hour, like the 10 Bilbo stuff, then go make another character, complete that one, do the Bilbo stuff, then we can go back to the original character, go do the remaining ones, the remaining 5, and then go to the other character. So we can sort of do 2 at a time, and that hopefully should be good, and actually get us a lot more stuff in that regard. So that's also pretty good. Hopefully we can use that to our advantage. Yes. You come in and goes to talk about Star Wars. I think that is what we can generally assume is going to be happening. But you know, we're a brand new LOTRO streamer. We've never streamed before, clearly. So you know, it's good to have good to have Ghost talking about something in chat. Brand new streamer. So yeah, the good thing about also doing Bree, like the 3 main areas, you know, Bree, Shire, and Ered Luin, I pretty much know like where everything is located. I think Bree, though, is out of the 3 probably my least knowledgeable in terms of questing. Actually, no, the Shire probably, because I kind of, the Shire is so daunting to me because of the amount of quests you'd have to do. So I know Ered Luin the best. I think that's just, nobody can out of those 3, you know, say that's not the case. But yeah, I know those three are the best, probably. So that's fine. Well, Eridluin the best out of the three. And then, you know, we can hopefully learn Bree. But at least with the exploration and stuff, we generally are pretty good. I did get confused on when Goblin Hole was the other day, but that's because I normally get like everything in one fell swoop, so I don't really think about the names. It's more about, oh hey, just A to B, B to C. But yeah. Now we're gonna do this, admittedly, with a little bit of a advantage compared to the free-to-play, and that is we're gonna have a faster horse. Part of me wants to use the 2 earrings and just see if, or maybe 1 earring. But the problem is the earrings have the earrings do quest completions as well. So yeah, that's gonna skew things in our favor for the pay-to-play account. So what I may end up doing is actually I should have a token of Hornberg somewhere on my actual account. So we can go and use that if we need to. That hopefully should be on. Do I have a pointy hat? Not that I know of in game. I know they exist because people have done like Gandalf stuff. Like there was one that like a group that actually like based their characters off the Fellowship and stuff and made their wardrobe based around it. One of them was Gandalf. So there's a couple of things that I think we talked about. I don't know if this was after we had the discussion about it, where I talked about having so my thing I said, where is their horse? That's a question. What button are they using to get on the horse? That's really confused me. Yeah, so basically, I talked about doing this quest and then going over to Staddle to do other stuff. Like, so we have to go Staddle for this quest. So we may as well go over Staddle and do a bunch of quests over at Staddle. Now, where are we going here and why? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what just happened? Is that just an why has nobody told me this exists? Why is I didn't know that was a thing. So why has nobody told me this exists in game? Every time I've gone over that mountain, nobody's gone, hey, by the way, this is an easier way to do it. I'm offended. I'm offended by... Do you know how much time I could have saved? Going to that place, which I can't, the Ost stuff. I go over the top of the mountain into the northern Barrow Downs. If you go straight to the southern Barrow Downs, that makes life so much better. And you're doubling up by going Andrath. Or, like, to the ruins. You're, like, right there. Okay, okay, okay. So that's one thing we can definitely speed up. I am incredibly offended. I hope you all realize this. I was going to say there's no point, in my opinion, going into those ruins from that high up. But if there's that thing existing, I think you may as well do... You may as well complete the Barrow Downs there. Only thing that we're going to have the advantage of is... we're probably going to have deeds up on the thing, so at least we can do our stuff. But, okay, so there's 3 more areas. So the Dead Spire, and there's 2 others, I think, for Barrow Downs. Would it be worth doing Barrow Downs then? You have to come back later for a bunch of Slayers. Fair. Okay. So you may as well jump off early. Okay. I still think what we've been doing is useful because it gets us to the northern Barrow Downs, and by going to the southern Barrow Downs, you are actually getting in the way of a lot of enemies. But yeah. So you're getting southern Barrow Downs because you need to go north later, so it saves you going back down. Now that's one thing we're not going to need to do is go grab the VIP. I don't know how many points it is, but it's 2 hours, right? It's about 2 hours, 7 minutes. Or 2.5 hours, sorry. I don't know why I said 2 hours, 7 minutes. That was a different video that I was looking at, those 2 hours. I don't know, but Max's Dragon does. Because this is their video. Hopefully you know. If not, we'll find out today. 180. But then you've got rep, so you got 280. So, potential rep, which is 280. And considering we're getting about, what, 145, I think it is? Yeah, but that isn't possible anymore. 95 an hour isn't actually as doable, unfortunately. It's just you're not strong enough nowadays to get through that. We tried, I think, before. Unless I'm just doing something completely wrong. As Bjorning, at least, I tend to not be able to. With the old Mini, it was fine. I just think with the current, like, way the classes are set up, it's not doable. I mean, I took like 4 hours to do a minstrel run last time we did Mini. Yeah, and also the advantage is the missions and potentially going to the Lone Lands. Once we get Lone Lands, if we can get to 25 in whatever way we can actually go and do an extra 50 rep from Lone Lands. Sorry, 50 LOTRO points. So my idea is, especially when we get Moria, I'm actually going to do 2 runs per stream, hopefully. So the plan is, we'll do this run, 2.5 hours. All right. 2.5 runs. Oh, sorry, 2.5 hours. We'll do 2 runs. We'll complete 1 run, go do 10 quests in Rivendell, hopefully get to 20. Then go to Rivendell, do 10 missions, do Bilbo missions, right? Then we'll go run the other character, the second character, for 2.5 hours, or whatever time we can squish it down to. By, you know, testing and changing things. And then we can go do the 10 missions on Bilbo or that character. Once we've done those 10 missions, then we're going to go over to the original character, do the 5 missions in Wildwoods, and then we're going to do the same later on. And from my understanding, in the newest update, update 30, you can actually go from the War of Three Peaks area to Trestlebridge, which should also help us out in terms of speed. Alright, hopefully we have a decent run. Hopefully works. Another flaw with the Bilbo missions, you get less things for allies. True, but on the free-to-play it's not necessarily an issue. Because allies aren't as big a deal. In terms of speed, the Bilbo missions are quicker and more consistent. So that's... but yeah. Got a message from SSG customer service. They have customer service. Wait, what? Maybe. Did you message them about the idea of... I want to check missions quickly. Because we talked about if it's like an account-specific issue, because some people are having account-specific. Right, so I think at this point, we're better off picking up, unless this isn't here for some reason, we're better off picking up the unless this is the one. Oh no, okay, cool. This is I didn't know the name of the quest, so I was really confused, but that makes a lot of sense. They just randomly send it to you. I mean, to be fair, when I did it originally to see if we could get the, I basically sent one on behalf of you almost. And they were like, did we do good? The problem with me is I don't technically have the issue now. So I can't, like... It's not like I can flip a switch on my account sort of thing. You know? I wonder if I can speed this up. It's already 500%. Can we go 1,000%? We can go 1,000%. It really does not like 1,000%. Yikes. Damn, I may have just, like, absolutely demolished the Premiere. That may have not liked that. To be fair, I wouldn't want to. I don't like claiming on a character I'm not gonna run. Like you. Oh yeah, I've definitely crashed Premiere. Yikes. Let's open up Premiere again. I may have to go into Task Manager. I did this earlier. I tried doing 1,000%. I got greedy. Come on. Cool. Let's open up Premiere again. Come on. Come on. Cool. Wow, are we already like that far in, or did I jump that far ahead? I jumped that far. I was like, there's no way we got that far into the run. Oh. It's almost like I don't learn from my... I don't learn, do I? I literally just did exactly the same thing that crashed the whole thing. Oh, yikes. Okay, let's try this again. At least I get to stare at my new wallpaper. I like my new wallpaper, it's nice. I thought I was like, yes, I'm having. Thank you. Cool. Okay, we go back down here and try this again. So, I don't know where we were, which kind of sucks. So I'm just gonna like try and speed through as fast as I can. Wait, what? Go to arch it, and you do that. Yeah, we saw this already. Okay, so that's like level 10 pretty quickly. And then we go to this. To be fair, this is probably quicker than watching it, to be honest. 10 frames at a time. Okay. It's going to be really jittery, though. But it's fine. What? Okay, this is where we were. I remember this bit. This is where I tried to be greedy. I double speeded. What I need to do is I need to render this half-an-hour video out, and then I need to re-import it. And then what I need to do is then speed it up by 500% again, and then we're fine. Let's go back. I just completely lost track of what was going on. So this is the difference between going red and blue here is aggroing everything around here because of the AoE from blue line. And then, you know, that helps you sort of speed up everything. Like if you can AoE, if you can kill 5 enemies at the same rate you're killing 1 enemy, then overall you are going to be quicker. So blue line is something I will sort of just have to get used to in terms of a rotation. And then Nika Breakers. I don't know if Nika Breakers are best to do here, but I guess it's worth picking some up. Just because we know that other area. Also, bearing in mind, these aren't done with the Slayer Accelerator, so I do wonder if they... But yeah, let's see. Remember the email I told you they sent? What? Which email? The one a minute ago, or the one like another time? Oh, fair. When your user profile has been updated by the administrator, your password was changed. Can you log into the game? Because I know they were doing a thing where inactive accounts had their passwords changed, right? So I was thinking if you technically had, because you were talking about how you technically had an account from like 2009, it could be something to do with that, but it feels weird like 3 weeks later for that to be a thing. Or however many weeks later, I haven't really paid attention. Because I don't have an account that old. Or they might have changed something and therefore... I don't know. But you should be able to just reset your thingy. Where's my phone just went off? Oh. I was like, where'd my phone go? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head, unless there's some weird... But can you log into the game still? Like, I'm going to guess your password is the same. Okay. Might just need to reset your password. I can't think of why they do that unless there was that other the thing that I said before, or they could have done something to your account and then you might be able to purchase it now. Try purchasing it. I know that sounds really dumb, but like it could be that they... Oh, that seems like a decent idea. Yeah, it could be that they did something and therefore had to do it, but I don't really know why. I really don't want to do those quests. I don't like those quests for some reason. Not a huge fan of them. But I guess we'll have to do them for sure. But the good thing is, so the reason I say Ered Luin is like the best region to LOTRO point farm is because it takes you to the places you need to go to for the deeds. Like not everywhere, like region-wise, takes you to everywhere you need. Whereas I think Ered Luin takes you to at least like 99% of the places you need. The only place kind of that you don't get taken to in a quest is Wardspire, as far as I'm aware. Like Rathtereg, you will generally go there. Like not specifically you'll get the quest to go to those certain areas, but you know, killing the goblins for the prologue stuff, killing, you know, spiders and such will take you where you need to go. So at least Bree does that kind of. I think all regions. But yeah, it's 45 quests. So hopefully we can find either some quick ones. Yeah, hopefully we can find some quick ones or quicker ones. Maybe there's some that we can like cut from here and add on different ones. And we can also you know, just try and can't think of the word, move things around, I guess, and sort of, you know, place maybe this quest chain before this other one because actually it's faster, or, you know, do two at the same time kind of thing. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that might be the word I'm looking for, I think. It's definitely recon, but yeah, it's probably reconfigure. For some reason I want to chuck a J in there for some reason, but that might just be me. I think I wanted to say right, like reconfigure for some reason. I don't know why. I wish sometimes, like, as much as I love Bjorning, I sometimes wish Bjorning wasn't so, like, wasn't the fastest class / race intro, because it limits potential a lot. You know, if you wanted, let's say, you know, everything was 10 minutes, or, you know, even if Bjorning was still 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever, you know, if everything was the same speed, or, like, not massively different, Hunter probably would be the better choice still. Because, at least single target. But then you could probably go, like, Champion for AoE, and then, you know, you probably kill stuff as Champion quicker than we are killing Bjorning in Blue Line. So sometimes it sucks the limitation of that. You know, one class, one race. But again, Bjorning is also better because it gets an extra 5 LOTRO points, and if you do it correctly, you can actually get an extra 15. Like, if we went and did Bree and Eridluin, like, chuck on the extra, like, I don't know, hour for an extra, like, 145 or whatever it would be. Potentially. Then you'd also get Enmity of Goblins 2 done, I think, at level 18. I think it's level 18 or 19. But you'd get Enmity of Goblins 2, which adds another 10 LOTRO points onto the whole thing. And potentially Enmity of Spiders 2. I'm not actually sure how Enmity of Spiders 2 works. It's not really one I've done too much looking into. Alright, how far are we in? We're about halfway in. So I'm pretty sure Bree doesn't get done here. Sorry, Eridluin doesn't get done here. So I do wonder if the Token of the Hornberg plus having... I do want to check, though, if they are putting on... Cool. So we can only have 2 virtues, but we also can gain advantage from those 2 virtues. So I think Wit and Zeal Wit, Zeal, and Valor were like the 3 contenders. Even though we only get a couple levels out of it. I do think this is quicker, honestly. Okay, Asdo's camp, pretty simple. I really don't want to go into the Old Forest. But I feel like it would be worth it, because if you can do flowers plus the Old Forest deed, that would also help complete Explorer of Breeland, which would net you at 20 extra LOTRO points. But I think at the level we're at, and would be at 14 in theory at this point, it just is not worth it in terms of just, yeah. You're gonna die, or at least I'm gonna die. It's me. I will probably end up dying. But yeah, like that. That's what would happen. I got really confused. I was like, why are you killing bears? Bears isn't a Slayer deed. And then I realized. My problem is going to be, and I can guarantee you this, other than it being me and that being the biggest problem, flowers are done. I think. Flowers done? Looks like it. Okay. 3 issues I'm going to have then, potentially. I think I said 2. One extra issue I'm going to have is flowers. Old Forest is just somewhere that I'm not as knowledgeable on as I'd like to be. But we can eventually get back to being somewhat knowledgeable about it. Secondly is I'm going to be far too scared to actually to like get as many enemies together. Like, I'm so focused on single target that I am definitely 100% going to be like, oh, let's just only attack 1 enemy. When really I want to kill... I want to average about 5 enemies as much as I can, since that seems to be max target on Blue Line. At least at the levels we're going to be gaining. So the Old Forest gets done, then you go up to here, and it looks like we're doing Cardolan quests. So that's fine. And we're also picking up a couple more quests in... What was... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought... This is a problem with speeding through so quickly sometimes. I thought somehow it was like bugged and the enemy was just like spawning then dying, spawning then dying. That would have been a really big bug, which we would not want. Okay. I don't really want to do Barrow-Down's quests if I could help it. Slayer Accelerate seems to be on, that's fine. I'm not really a huge fan of the Barrow-Down's deeds, to be honest. But we're going to give it a shot. And I do think it is right to use Slayer Accelerators in the Southern Barrow-Downs more than anywhere else, because the Slayer deeds are a lot more. So, yeah, probably the best place to do that. Now, ideally, if we don't die to bears earlier in the run, what we can do is we could die here once and be fine. But we'll have to see. Now, one advantage that's going to be had, at least, is sort of like I mentioned earlier, is we are going to have a faster horse for a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. I almost want to run with the earrings, but I know there's not really much point other than just progressing faster this one time, because every time afterwards we're not going to run that fast, because we're not going to have that on the free-to-play, and that's where this is really a big deal. If I want like LOTRO points, then I'm just going to get LOTRO points, you know. Like, at this point, I'll probably just buy them to be like, hey, I've got a bunch. Obviously not on the free-to-play, I mean on my main, but, you know, there's no point in doing something that's going to be specifically fast for my main if, you know, it's not going to be for the free-to-play. Nope. To be fair, I don't think I've technically been online on Faerand in at least a day and a half, 2 days potentially now, since I didn't play all of yesterday as far as I'm aware. And I actually haven't logged in at all today either. Servers were down earlier, weren't they, as well? So I think I went to log in at one point, but I was like, no. Yes. And it's incredible how many comments I get about, like, in the time you could have done this, you could have worked 1 hour, which would have, like, also, like, in the time you've done this run, which let's say it's like 2 hours, you know, it was like, oh yeah, in the time you could have done this, you could have worked for 2 hours, get this much amount of money. It's like in the lowest thing, you could have bought this many LOTRO. I'm like, I know, I'm aware. Don't get me wrong. If I want to buy LOTRO points, I'll buy LOTRO points. I spent, you know, 45 quid on an account I barely play just to speed up, just to buy a Valar, to speed up my main, like, Faerand for a little bit. You know, I'm fine. Like, I can afford it. If I want LOTRO points, I can buy LOTRO points, but not everybody, you know. It's like I said, when I started the game originally, oh, that's fine. That's right. No worries, Ghost. Well, it depends. Sometimes LOTRO point farming can be a bit meh. But, yeah, I'm just surprised about the amount of comments I get about that. I don't know what's up with that. My favorite comment I got recently is, I think it was on one of my 2 Iron Man account videos. I actually don't know what the comment was. I saw it on, like, my phone. I sort of laughed at it, and then I didn't really go and check it because I was, like, on my way to work. But it was someone that was like, it's got to be on one of my Iron Man videos. It was like, you cannot be serious, you know. There's no way that you're having this much difficulty with a low-level area. And I'm like, it's me. Also, if it is the Iron Man, we've also got, like, the crutches on the Iron Man to, like, make it harder as well. So it's not like it's a normal experience. But yeah, I just found stuff like that quite funny. I don't know why. How dare you not be super efficient and amazing? How dare I? I'm totally going to die during this run. I am going to wimp out at some point or die. I mentioned move on to the free play later for the additional challenges. we make a completely separate account for the Iron Man? Limit our stuff even more. No Bjorning. No Runekeeper, no Warden. And then what else wouldn't we have? No High Elf. Hobbit only account. Max out every Hobbit class, which is only 5. What is it the Hobbit can be, isn't it? It's Hunter, Mini, Guardian, Warden, and Burglar, right? Those are like the 5 that Bjorning can be. Sorry, not Bjorning, Hobbit. Yeah, so Warden, Guardian, Hunter, Burglar, Mini. Right. We were talking about Hobbit only guild. Not created by myself, but we do have Mr. and Mrs. Sackville Baggins on Evernight. Hunters can heal. Hunters have got Press Onwards and Strength of Earth, or whatever it's called. It's so like, I don't know, channeling skills are weird. If I've got Press Onwards and I've got Strength of Earth, or whatever it's called, I was like, I'll choose Press Onwards. Technically Mini, right? That's like the only thing that would let you heal from that, I think. I don't think you can have Outgoing as a Hunter. Yeah, Guardian is tank, pretty much. Warden can heal, right? Warden can heal, technically, you know? Is that Slytherin? Thank you for the follow. I can't read it anything other than Slytherin. So I'm gonna have to just assume that's what it is. Oh, it is your birthday. Happy birthday. Got a new chair? My chair's getting old. Mine's like an old. It's like, you know, I used to have like just a black, like sort of officey chair type thing. Yeah, it was quite nice, and then that sort of started falling apart. This one's like brown. I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. Also, it's got like being peeled apart. I got really annoyed by that. It started like peeling a little bit, and it was fine. And then I had someone over, and they were like, they started like peeling at it, so it just like pulled back, and I was like, "What are you chatting about? What are you chatting about? Why are you touching my chair? And why are you like ruining my chair? You have a gaming chair, that lumbar support." I was thinking about getting a new chair, but the thing is, like, this chair's fine, so I don't really want to chuck it. It's just a bit creaky, so I just have to like spray it with WD-40 occasionally. That's like the worst I have of it. Okay, so there's that. I sort of, I think, stopped paying attention, but I fully know what's going on at least. Now, none of this is, yeah, I've seen a couple of their chairs. They seem quite nice. I just think, honestly, for me personally, there's some other parts of my setup I'd rather upgrade before then. That's pretty much my only thought process with it. So at the end, we're level 18. That's without any experience boost. So bearing in mind, we can get a double XP boost for each character. We also have the 25% boost from the token of the Hornburg. Now, I don't know how much that's going to make a difference, but it should make a decent effect, considering it is 25% experience only from kills, but it's 25% experience, and we still have to go barrow down, so we do a lot of barrow down stuff. So they're quite high level. Hopefully we should be able to make up the difference, and then that should speed up things. And then we go Lowlands. The Lowlands is probably one of those awkward things where, I don't know really, because basically the Lowlands is great for the extra rep, but you have to be level 25. We've sort of worked out a way of getting the 10,000 rep we need in order to do the reputation. But yeah, we got to get level 25, and that's kind of our limiting factor. And at a certain point, similar to some of the other runs we've done, we're like, would I rather do one super long run that's not as efficient, or lots of little runs that are less efficient, or more efficient? Sorry. So would I, let's say we had the 95 LOTRO points an hour, if that still worked. Imagine if we could do that. Would we rather do that 3 times, or one 3-hour run that gets like 250 points, when otherwise we could be gaining 50 more for the same amount of time? So like after a while, it's how much extra you're putting into it. But obviously, once we get to 20, from this point, we should be able to get ourselves an extra 100 LOTRO points through the, can't think of the name, reputation. That's the word I'm looking for. And then we should also be able to do missions. So if we lose out 50 LOTRO points for X amount of time, I'm really not that fussed about it. Because we can kind of just deal with it. And a gaming chair without paying. I saw it like, I think it was like an ad or something. Or it was either like, it was a video. I don't know if it was like an ad or I just somehow like came across it. I think it might be like a short on YouTube, because I know occasionally I'll just click on one because I find interesting, and then I'll sort of just end up scrolling through a few. I think that's literally the whole point of those, that setup. But it was one where like a guy, I don't know how true it is, but he was like, I took this thing of sand and I traded it for, some wetsuits, and I traded this wetsuit for this thing, and I traded up to a Tesla. And I was like, sure you did. Maybe you did. I don't know. Just do something like that. Pay me real money to LOTRO point farm your account. Not on it, but like, I'll run a high level character. Paperclip for a house. Teach me. Buy a house. Be the LOTRO house. Do you know I saw a 9-hour Lord of the Rings video today? Right? Right? Do you want to know the contents of this 9-hour video? It's insane. I've just got a load of LOTRO video, or not LOTRO, but like Lord of the Rings videos. Because, fair enough, That's what I spend most of my life sort of talking about apparently now. It was a 9-hour video, and it was the entire first movie, right? In full, technically. But every single time Sam takes a step, it plays the scene where Sam says, this is the furthest I've walked away from, from the Shire. And I saw it today, and I didn't see the time. I sort of clicked on it, and then I looked at the time. I was like, it's 9 hours long. And I sort of skipped to around a bit, and I'm like, there's I don't know, a scene where they're like running, and it's just like it takes one step, it plays. One step, it plays. I expected after a point it was going to be just like, this is it. And then it'd be a step, and then this is it. Instead of playing the whole scene. But damn. I mean, yeah, someone in the comments was like, you can't call this a full, there's people saying it's like, oh, it's the full movie upload. I'm like, no, someone said, this isn't a free movie. This is the highest price I've ever paid to watch Lord of the Rings in my life. I think that's accurate. All right, though. I think we should be good. I'm going to quickly take off my display capture because I'm not going to leak all my account details. Does it seem weird to anybody else? I guess it doesn't matter for like 99% of people playing this game. I do find it a little weird that every time I go into the LOTRO store, it shows my account name. That just feels like a weird thing. Like, that makes me not want to go in the LOTRO store occasionally. At least on stream or video. I remember I did an original intro for the free-to-play when I originally did it. Spoilers, I took technically the same video, but I like redubbed over it because I thought it was terrible, looking back. But I actually remember doing a brief edit for that, and I actually I like edited, like I blurred the thing. I think I did that on the original LOTRO point video as well. I actually don't know what the command is anymore. There we go. We're not into abbreviating words anymore. Damn, I haven't been... Does it show... If I do this... Last login. Feyround was my last login, but does it, like, say when I was last in? Probably not. No, okay. I can't remember what this is. What was this a translation? This was a translation of Dandelion, wasn't it? Was it Latin, I think we said? I quite like that. I quite like having a, you know, a name or a meaning behind the name. So I now actually have one of each character, or one of each class I should do. Am I missing anything? I've got Mini, Runekeeper, Guardian, Bjorning, because this is my actual Bjorning. Warden, Bjorning, Bjorning. Lawmaster, Champion, Burglar, Captain, Hunter. Am I missing anything class-wise? I don't think I am. Right? I'm pretty sure I've got everything. There's 10 classes. Obviously, Brawler, when it releases, is going to have a spot. But we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, cool. Because I've got... He's another Runekeeper. But I like Kestor. I haven't played Kestor in a while, though. Right. I know it's not... Well, it's actually nearly been an hour. Damn. I'm going to quickly run off... before we start a proper run and get myself all sorted, and then we're going to make ourselves a Bjorning, try this run out, see how it goes. I'm going to have to go and try and find my token of the Hornberg, or I'll just buy one or something, just to have it, but we'll have to see quickly where that is, and hopefully that's going to be sorted. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Because I've got the Valard account, I can just go farm them on the other thingies now with those and just get, like, it all sorted for my Runekeeper. And then shouldn't really struggle. I'm tempted to get it for my Hunter, because shouldn't it be, like, better than my 83 stuff for my Hunter, right? In theory? Because it should be item level 100. I know it's not level 100 stats, but I need to have a look at the difference, but... It could be better than my actual, like, 83 armor. But we'll have to see. Anyway, I'm going to quickly run off for a sec. I'll be right back. And then we'll actually get started on this route. And see how things do go. And, yeah. I mean, it's probably not that difficult to farm one and just see what it's like in comparison. Worst case scenario, we lose out. Best case scenario, I then have to go farm 5 other pieces of armor. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. All right, I grabbed my drink. We're all sorted and ready to go. So, actually, one thing I've got to do, and I've just thought about this now. Hey, welcome everybody that is just popping in. One thing I need to do quickly, I want to go on my woodworker. I want to go and craft what should be those level 12 clubs. Now, my thought process is this, right? So... Someone can correct me if I'm incorrect about this, but so there's the universal ingredient things, right? Packs that you can get. And obviously that means that it's worth 1 copper, but can be only bound to account. You know, that's whatever. So you've got the premium crate, and then you've got the regular crate. The premium crate requires you to be VIP, I think. Do we know if we can use the regular crate as a free-to-play account? Does anybody know if that is fine? Because I'm thinking if I buy one of those, because it's what, like 600, it's not too terrible. We can sort of pay, you know, every character we get to level 15, we go and, you know, open that up, we get 3 thingies, and then we should be able to craft up the level 12 ash clubs or whatever with the ingredient crate, and it's ingredient pack, sorry, and it's only 1, and we should get 3 from that. So we can actually sort of every character have 3, and then we can gear up in other places potentially as well. If we need to craft like 3 different things that make it like 10 times easier, then I don't see why that's an issue. I'm going to go create this one. I guess we may as well try and crit it. I see no reason not to. But this is a 2-handed club. Obviously, being in bear form a lot means that that's probably going to be a benefit to us. And there's no point in getting a level 18 or level 21 because, you know, hitting that level is already going to be a bit of an issue. If we don't crit it, it's fine. I don't have the VIP thing, but I'm not really too fussed right now. Hey, I did crit it. Nice. So yeah, those things shouldn't be too difficult to get just as we go and level up and stuff. Cool. Hey, the token of the Hallberg is in here, so I don't have to go searching for it either. That's perfect. Let's go put that in there. We're not going to worry about rep here. We're just going to worry about Slayer accelerators. Speaking of Slayer accelerators, I think mine are all in my house, but I'm going to go quickly check. And we'll go from there. Okay. I feel like that's just so stands out so much. It's terrible. It's cool, don't get me wrong. It also stands out a lot. So yeah, we'll also get the extra 15/25 when we get to that point. Do I not have... Oh, all my Slayer accelerators are on Feyrand. Ah, that's a point. Okay, let's go sort that out for ourselves, and we'll also put our Hobbit gift to make sure we use that today. It's been streams where I'm like, I won't use the Hobbit gift till I go on my main character, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not actually going to log on to my main character probably. It's weird saying that Feyrand's my main character. It feels wrong to say, but it feels right at the same time. I don't understand. I'm so confuzzled. Alright, though. All this should hopefully go well when we eventually can log in. Whenever that happens. Oh. Took so long I had to go through 2 loading screens. Okay, so shared storage, we'll put these back in here. I have 13. I've used like 9 of these. I had 22 at one point. Damn. That's fine. Also, when we get to level 10, we'll just use the ones we have there. So we should have this, and the Slayer accelerators. We'll hold on to the Slayer accelerator for a minute. Though, again, we should be able to use the one we get at level 10, so it shouldn't actually be a huge problem for us in the end. I didn't use my Hobbit gift, but quite frankly, it's going to be such a pain to log back in. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Let's start. We should have gone with OB2. OB2 is already a level 1 Bjorning. Could have been fine. And we'll do a slash blade at the end, and then sort of look at our LOTRO points at the beginning as well, so we have a number to sort of base off. In a moment.
In the vales of the Anduin,
I have so much stuff on my screen to start it with. It's terrible.
Life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that
So many
threatens
things.
all of Middle-earth.
I just said it so it specifically spawns, or not us, like it's specifically for only certain characters rather than everything, because it's just going to be getting out of hand relatively soon. I wish this didn't spawn down here. I don't think it's to do with the UI, because I think it does it normally anyway, but... And that's also a thing. We can obviously use D-Tracker. I know that sounds like a really dumb idea. I've just suddenly thought of it, but it is a very good point, actually. Alright. It's yawning time. No bear form. Maybe for, obviously for the Iron Man. It feels weird making ones that are very class-specific. But, I guess as long as we got Fee-Man. Fee-Man seems like they'll be around for a while in terms of Bjorning, so I don't see why not. Gonna get hit with the triple debuff. No fast travel, no horse, no bear form. Gonna be a problem.
What brings you hither, cousin?
I want that. Oh, it's a... I love that. It's called We Didn't Start the Fire. I love it.
I fear you've grown soft. There are few like us. That is why I test you as I do.
Alright, there. Let's try and not accidentally kill too many of these or mess up like we've done a few times before. I'm actually going to take off all my chat since normally I would... Well, I don't need to see it. I don't need to know about trades or anything. I just purely want to focus as much as I can on the actual getting through here. No ranged abilities for Hunter. Are you insane? We could do it where, you know, I think the Bjorning is going to be around for a little while longer, so it should be fine to do it specifically. But we can maybe just have one that we change the name of when it becomes more relevant. Because Captain, I do feel like, yeah, just having no like, companion or whatever. Yeah, Hunter's only got, like, low cut and that other one that I don't use. Depending on the race, you can also get uppercut. I think that's man, isn't it? I can't remember. Last thing is finding a class to stick with. Yeah, I think we've had that issue before, certainly. I mean, I know I was saying recently that Feyran's in, like, pretty much the end game for 50 at the minute. So a lot of it is like I've left everything I don't want to do to the end. So sometimes I'm like, I don't really want to play him right now. Like, I just want to chill, so I'm like, almost don't want to play him. I kind of don't want to play my Hunter because he's so far ahead. I was thinking about playing my Burglar again. But now that we've done the Oscilia stuff, I might be playing my Runekeeper and doing some stuff with Runekeeper for a bit. Or I might actually level up Palpatine. That could be interesting. Like, actually level him up. It'd be good. I wonder how much unlimited power I could get. It'd be great. Okay, then. Do you know how quick this would be if she didn't talk? But yeah, I need to just bite the bullet, I think, for Feyran for the last little bit. I need that shield. That shield is like, you know, my white whale almost. Which is annoying because I got it once. And it got away from me because I wasn't allowed to loot it. So it just kind of sucks. But I've said I want to like level up all my classes as much like as I can, or make them all equal. So the way we've actually been doing it is, you know, leveling everything to 50 at the minute, or sticking Feyran to 50. So I think I want to get everything to 50. So Castor is at 50, which is my Runekeeper. Doing my Burglar right now, when I've got like time to play him. And then that should be fun. Because isn't Isn't Burglar like quite good DPS at endgame? I don't know what he's like at 50 though. It's going to be an interesting one to learn. Why are you there? You never go there. What's wrong with you? Have you got that bow yet? I think I got it the other day, but obviously I can't use a bow as Feyran, so it kind of sucks. I kind of wonder. I could have a look actually, but I want to see the difference between the Osgiliath gear and a Valard 105 and see which is technically better. I assume the Valard character is better gear, but I wonder actually what it would end up being. Be interesting to compare. Alright then. Nearly out of here. Other than just a ton more talking, because that's what this entire intro is. Not gonna lie, I think this is probably... Although it's the fastest one, I think that also tends to mean it's probably the worst. Not necessarily worst, I think that's too harsh, but like probably one of the more boring intros, I think. Because, I don't know, there's like, what, five main intros, right? There's Elf / Dwarf, Man / Hobbit, Bjorning, High Elf, and Stout Axe. I think High Elf and Stout Axe are the most interesting intros. I think they are... I think High Elf is my favorite intro, but I think Stout Axe is definitely up there, other than me falling off the edge that one time. But I definitely find, you know, it's interesting. They've got a lot more to work with there, even if they are a lot longer, which I think lends to it. Like, if you're in a rush, you know, fair enough, but like, choose the other ones. But I don't know. Bjorning, I don't know if it's just because I've done it so many times, but I don't know, it's just like a lot of talking, and I just like don't care for it much once you already know what's going on. At least, I don't know, feels a little bit rushed in terms of like the story, I guess. I don't know, like the man and the elf one at least, like, you know, have a whole story to it. Now I'm just here. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Yeah, I spend most of my intro running around in circles. That's pretty much what I spend the majority of my time.
You will leave our land and bring a message of warning.
Like, I don't like doing the High Elf one over and over again, and the other, like the Stout Axe one over and over again, but when I do them, they're at least fun.
You will need to prepare for the journey, yes?
They're just not like, oh, I need a character quickly. That's why I skipped it when I wanted the Minstrel, because the Minstrel, partially I made the Minstrel because I wanted the, I
do not know where the ranger
yeah, I made the Minstrel because I wanted the thumbnail, but also I was like, hey, I might as well make a Minstrel. Oh, High Elf is the meta choice for it because of the light damage. I'm assuming that's pretty much the reason. So, at least we got that going for us. So, this is one of those interesting things where I'm going to have to at least remember it, but also, like, I'm going to have to remember the order of everything first. But we're not going to have the speed upgrade for a little bit, which is going to suck. I'm good, thanks. Not allowed to help with the... Well, I am technically allowed to help with the free-to-play, but this is a test run, and I want to test stuff. No offense. I hope you don't get offended. I always feel bad. Why do I feel so bad all the time? Okay, so one advantage we are going to have is the faster horse. It's not going to make too much of a difference, but we are. What are the most play classes? For me personally, or in general? Because that's two very different questions. To be fair, the answers are probably both the same, actually. I feel like, for me, it's Hunter and Champion, but I also feel like those are two, I don't know, relatively easy classes. So people are probably going to play them a lot. Unless I'm completely off the mark with that. Why do I feel so slow? Oh, I know why. No, that's a lie. So one of the worst things about, well, it's an advantage and a disadvantage of Bjorning. Or really any might-based class, but Bjorning gets a slight advantage with it, is when you go and do boars in Ered Luin, One thing that actually ends up happening is those wolves can actually inflict minus might on you, on the wolves, which really sucks if, you know, I went there as a Bjorning once, and I was basically doing 0 damage, because all I had was might stuff, and I was, like, doing no damage because of it, which yeah, really sucked. I do still feel like I'm doing basically 0 damage, but okay, we'll deal with it. Bjorns are quite popular, and so are Wardens. Do you know, I read that, and I read it as Bjornings are quite popular as Wardens, and I was so confused. Oh, I see what happened. These people are here. How dare you? How dare you be playing the game? I'm so offended by you. And welcome back, Ghost, as well. I'm not really sure what the least is. Okay. So we kind of have the disadvantage of these people are going to be doing exactly the same run. Not exactly the same run, because this isn't a traditional LOTRO point run, so we have that going for us. We don't have, you know, those terrible people that are, you know, playing the game. How dare they? But yeah, we don't have the worry as much, I guess, of people, you know, being at wolves and killing wolves, you know. That's kind of a different... What on earth happened there? What was that skill? But the first little bit is going to be a case of we're going to have some crossover. We're going to wait till we get to level 6, and then we're going to switch to blue line, which should hopefully help us out. Level 12 is when we get an upgrade, so that should be interesting as well. Mini. Sounds right. It's my least play class, but I think, I don't know. My problem is because I play a lot of characters at their lower levels, I think, you know, this may be my conspiracy, right? But I am convinced that they, you know, slowly make the lower levels worse, so that LOTRO point farming is less viable. Because I'm pretty sure that happened to Mini. Maybe there was something else that actually happened, but it is no secret that Mini is less powerful than it used to be, especially at earlier levels. And I think that's, at least partially, in my mind, done because of LOTRO point farming. I'm not sure if entirely that's the reason. But, you know, they could get away with, you know, lowering, you know, let's say Bjorning at level 5 to 10. They could easily get away with lowering the attack output or the damage or whatever at like 5 to 10 or whatever, and everybody that's playing anything above that will not notice at all. Like people that main it will not notice. Well, yeah, I just think there's a chance that the LOTRO point farming brought that to light a bit more. I guess is what I'm more trying to say, because yeah, it was definitely broken. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. Lemony Lime, thank you for the follow. But I feel like that's something they could easily do, because yeah, people that are main it are just gonna be like, oh well, I'm fine with it, you know. If, you know, they're probably not gonna be making, you know, let's say you get a Bjorning main and you lower Bjorning's output at the beginning. Bjorning mains aren't going to be making like 20 Bjornings a week, which is how many I feel like I make. So they probably won't notice. That's my conspiracy theory, though. So an interesting thing we can do here is, if you follow me... Okay, why are you not following me like you did last time in the video? What is wrong with you? Why are you not so good at... Why are you not helping me out? Huh? Hey, it's like the one thing from the legendary service that came over to the main. Okay. Go blue line. Put heart in there. Counterattack and counter. I used counter to then try and do counterattack at one point, and it just didn't work. And I was like, I don't know. Part of me was like, why am I bothering with this? Why am I trying? I need to kill more boars. How boring. Okay, I'll stop. I know this isn't the way they went last time, but hey, it is what it is. I didn't kill enough boars at the beginning, so we have to go this way instead and hope there are boars, not wolves like that is. And that. And please, thank you. Perfect, 2 boars. Perfect. Perfect. And the server lag is certainly not perfect. Has the music stopped? I feel like the music stopped. Nope, there it is. Okay. I was like, where on earth is that gone? So there's a few advantages we already know that can be added to this. So the first thing specifically is instead of putting it in our shared storage, if we put stuff in our main, sorry, not our main storage, but like mail it over, that's obviously going to help out. So the club, the token of the Hornburg, and I'm pretty sure there's something else that we can add in there as well. Probably the Slayer Accelerator. Not that I think that's particularly needed. But there's definitely things that we can do to
Would you do something
to speed
for
stuff
me?
up at the beginning.
What do you need? Greetings.
I don't think we have to do any other prologue stuff, honestly. I think at that point we are fine. Let's go put on our cloak of Nameless Redemption because, hey, it's nice. Yeah, I don't think we're going to actually have to do anything prologue-y wise to unlock anything else. I just know we had to unlock the builder stuff, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. There should be another quest, I think. Guess we'll keep switching between the two. I know the idea is I forget they have the same cooldowns. It sucks. And we don't get exposed either, so I feel like constantly switching is just going to be, I don't know, maybe I'm completely wrong on this. I don't even know I'm killing the guys. I'm not supposed to really be worrying too much. But I partially feel like switching between man and bear form constantly is going to eventually be a problem for us because I feel like, I don't know, partially I feel like the servers just won't be able to keep up with us doing that over and over again. You know, it just feels like there's going to be a weird delay between like the constant swapping because I feel like it's already happening. Maybe it's just me thinking something that isn't there, but it certainly feels like I'm pressing, but like it's just, I don't know, taking longer than I would otherwise expect. But maybe I'm out here searching for issues. Target time, the video was 2.5 hours, and that was about 180 LOTRO points, with potential of getting 280. So at 280, that would be more than 1 a minute. And the ability to do missions on top of that, which would also help out. There's no real perfect target for this. It's more just like proof of concept, I guess. Because I know this is going to be slower than it otherwise could be. For the simple fact of I know Ered Lewin much, much better than I do Bree. Just because I've done it so many times. Please don't. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you all. Stupid spiders. So yeah, it's more just like an idea, rather than like actually trying to get anything particular. Speaking though, we can get opposing, whatever it's called, opposing presence. I didn't actually check. I should look when we load in. How many LOTRO points am I at? I shouldn't have gained any yet. Should be at like 2,000 something. 2,200 exactly. Perfect. I feel like they need to rework this quest only for the simple fact of these are all inventory items, and I feel like they don't need to be. Because I know when I started the free-to-play, the biggest issue I had was I didn't have enough inventory space. By the time I'm like here, I've already filled up my inventory. Especially if I were like this old an account and like premium, let's say, but without any bag space, I certainly would have filled it because I get so many items thrown in to my inventory. It's just not even a joke at this point. Okay. And our final one, and hopefully only one spider to attack us. It's to incentivize you to spend real money. Or I can farm LOTRO points at a less than minimum wage average. As again, people like to point out to me. What if I don't want to spend my money on LOTRO points, huh? Go spend it on other stuff. What else do you spend money on? I don't know. I feel like I had a really bad moment this morning where I was like, not. It's gonna sound bad, but it's also not bad. I've just got to preface it, right? I read that as bear, not beer. It's really weird. But I had that moment this morning where I was like, I don't honestly want to play LOTRO this morning. I was like, I don't want to log in, really. And I think partially it was because there's definitely some server lag. I do not like that. Some of it was, I knew that there was going to be a downtime, but I also was just like, I don't really want to play it right now. Which I know is, you know, blasphemy. And then I had a realization of like, I don't know what game I want to play. Like, I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I knew there was downtime. I think it was partially that, and partially I was just like, I don't know, I just don't want to play it right now. Because, I mean, hey, it's not like the only game that I can ever play, but at the same point, I actually had that issue where I was like, I actually don't know what other game I want to play right now. Like, I don't have... So I played Hades this morning. I was like, I'm just going to play some Hades. What, more responsive than this game? I can imagine. I've been having a weird issue on this game where, admittedly, like, I know it's because I'm logging in, I'm pretty sure. But I start off and it's like, so like the mouse is laggy and I can't move the camera properly. And then it's like, yeah, then it's like, I don't know, then it suddenly jumps up to the, like, 144 FPS. And I'm like, yikes. So what I'm going to do, as soon as Iron Ice is dead, we jump out this door. And then we're going to go grab this toolkit. And I'm going to take off the prologue, because I don't feel like I need the prologue stuff. Could do with an animation-based update. Yeah. But hey, you never know. Hopefully. Wasn't that a thing? Is like, was it Lawmaster specifically, or something about just animation speed on like a certain race possibly? I'm not quite sure if I remember exactly what it was, but I think it might have been about Lawmaster. Okay. Some quests done. Perfect. Make sure I haven't missed anything. I need to go into the middle here just to grab this area, which I should have done earlier. It's weird being an archer and having stuff attack you. I don't like it. Cool. Yeah. I think when it gets to a point, like, okay, so there's like race metas, right? Where it's like, okay, Warden has, you know, if you're a high elf Warden, you've got the 5% light damage. Same with Mini, you know. There's an advantage between being a certain race because of pure stats, but I feel like it gets a little bit ridiculous when, and I obviously understand why people do it, but when it gets to a point where you are choosing races over which one has the fastest animation speed with certain weapons, it's like, damn. Like, yikes.
What can I do for you?
It just seems like a lot
Can I speak with you a moment?
to sort of focus on. I'm like, I don't know if I'm that fussed about it.
Greetings.
Like, oh yeah, if I'm missing out on 5% damage, like if I'm choosing something that, you know, the Hunter, for example, and bow damage, I'm like, oh yeah, fair enough, that makes sense. But I think with animation speeds, I'll be like, I'm not that fussed. Not gonna lie. I want to log out and log back in. I want the map sorted. I don't like this map being like this. I don't like it. It's bad. Bad map. Fix SSG, please. Yeah, it's like I know Warden. Like for example, the reason for high elf is like, yeah, you go sword because of the 5%, which I don't know. I'll probably switch to a sword on Fairand when I get to 51 or whatever, or 60. I think I'm fine for the moment, but I mean, yeah, 500, not 500, but like 5% damage does seem like a pretty big deal. So I probably thought about more, but I didn't really pay much attention to it at the time. And by the time because it's the level we are, there isn't a like hey, go back, let's change that until later, which kind of sucks.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak
But
with you?
yeah, it is what it is. I think this is... No, it's not. Who is... Yeah,
Hello there.
okay. I don't want to talk to you. Why are you on my thingy? Huh? Why are you on my quest ring? Oh, it wasn't on my quest ring. It was just there was an interior quest and it showed me. Duh. Would you believe people think I'm clever?
Stay a moment. Might I take a moment
It's the
of your
biggest
time?
lie I've ever had people tell me.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I feel like the intro to Allies is pretty poor. Yeah. I feel like it's very easy to skip past it and not really... and still not understand it. It's like, hey, level to level 10. Alright, now I'll reforge it. So it's like the very basics, but it doesn't really explain. Sort of,
What
I don't
can
know.
I do for you?
I feel like it doesn't necessarily explain points very well.
How can I be of
as well.
service?
Yeah, I mean... there's probably a majority of people that don't understand starlit crystals and stuff. I feel like at the very least there should be... maybe there is and maybe I just missed it. Is there like an imbuement tutorial in-game? Or like basics to imbuement? Because I feel like there isn't. Maybe I just missed it or forgot about it, but I feel like it's where you'll probably be using, especially now the level is what it is. I think using starlit crystals and stuff on lower level weaponry isn't a huge deal. I guess if you got small starlit crystals for 65, but yeah, it just feels like such a weird... like, that's where you'll be using, like, Scrolls of Empowerment and Starlit Crystal and all that, and it just feels like there's not really anything to... because I bought a first stage on my Hunter, on Ernest for Eel, my main actual Hunter on Arkenstone. And I bought a first stage for him, and then I kind of just messed it up because I didn't know what I was doing. So I imbued it, which means you can't deconstruct it, which then meant that I had basically... it was still more powerful than what I had, but in terms of an actual imbued LI, it's basically a paperweight. So it was much better for me to just buy another one and work from the ground up. Well, so ones get Master Spear training and Master Sword training, but they should totally get improved Spear training for 5% spear damage. Well, isn't the 5% from the race, not the class, though? So I'm not sure how well it will fit. I mean, I'm always up for more damage. Like, I'll take it.
Stay a moment.
Especially with how
Hello there. Might I
mediocre
speak with you
I
a
am
moment?
as a warden.
I'm sure.
I mean, what do we say?
May
Me
I
playing
speak
warden
with
isn't
you?
a failure; it's a tragedy. Is that not what we said? All right. So they went down here for this. The thing is, though, we actually, although 25% experience anywhere is good, it's not really going to make a huge difference in the grand scheme of level 20 until much later level. So us getting it later isn't a huge deal. Psionics, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. It's how my brain wants to say it. But if not, let me know. But thank you nonetheless for the follow. Is there actually any news about a theoretical legendary item redo? Like, I know it's always been something that they've, like, people have been asking for. I don't know if it's officially ever been said it's been worked on or whatever. I feel like it is a bit weird that, you know, it's still sort of preferred to use, or best to use, allies, right, for what they give you, but it's so weird that they're technically 30 levels behind in terms of the actual content. Ooh! What's been going on YouTube? This is eventually. I mean, well, this run specifically probably won't. This is on my main account, not the free-to-play, so there's not really, you know, in spirit, yes, because if this works out to be better, this will be our preferred run. I don't know if it would be worth editing into a free-to-play, though, as its own thing. And we're still quite far behind in terms of the free-to-play. But we'll see. Probably in-house info anyway, only. Probably. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like occasionally I hear about something, like, I feel like I listen to a Code Oven stream and hear something, and then I'm either just wanting to hear something else, or I, you know, or maybe it's actually happening. I feel like I heard something about allies, but I'm not really too sure. But yeah, I'm actually really excited for episode 5. I hope I can get it in episode 5, because Bjorning is like the next thing we get. And it's only like 3 streams worth of content away from the video we uploaded today. So, I hope in like the next free-to-play episode we can actually get Bjorning. Like, we obviously already have Bjorning, but I just hope I can get that into the next video. I think now that we've had like 4 episodes, it's going to get to a point where like runs are very, very cut down, like 1 or 2 minutes. Like, hey, we did a run. This is how many LOTRO points we got. This is how much time it took. You know, that kind of thing. And that's probably going to be like all those runs are going to be, and then sort of other stuff like testing. But it's just going to be how it's got to be for a little while, I think. Oh no, it's that warg. Let's not go near that. Bad times. I want to make sure we get that. But yeah. And then let's have a look at these. Oh, we need to go talk to you. Hi, Koval Woodright.
Oh, this
Let's
is
attack
cool.
multiple people. Hey, it's these guys again. No, thanks, bye. I'm all on my own. I don't need no help. Or something. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So we actually got like 3 earrings. And I almost don't want to put them on, because one of the main disadvantages of doing a test run and then getting good drops is obviously we can't guarantee that. So I just don't think it would make that much of a difference. Like, honestly, Fate Vitality, Agility is going to increase our stuff. It's just going to really give us more health. And that's pretty much it. But hey, they're upgrades, so we should probably do it. Like, it's not going to be that big a deal, right? Not that we can wear them anyway. That's really weird. Why have one be level 2 and one be level 4 if you both get them at level 5? Why not just have the minimum be level 5? Alright. Well,
Is there something I can
unless
do
they're
for you?
reused content from a previous time, that could be a thing. Either way. Alright.
Good day.
Let's just hope that I can complete as many quests as possible. I still need to defeat wolves. Let's go defeat some wolves. I definitely knew I was supposed to go do that. Don't know what you're chatting about. Say, this is a problem. Why am I so dumb? This is fine. Come to practice. We know this now. Eventually, what we can do is write out a written version of this that I can just sort of follow. You know, technically what we could do even is maybe not on the stream like to see, but I could on one of my other monitors just have like what's it called? Live split? Yeah, for like speedrunning and stuff. But we could have each, like, if we write out a thing, we could actually have like a live split thing for each different part and use that as a way for us to, you know, mark our progression through things. Should you buy the expansion trove? It's better value to do it like that way currently, but that's only expansion, so you won't get any other quest packs with it. But if you just want the expansions, if you're like VIP and stuff, or planning on in the future or stuff like that, then yeah, it gets you all the expansions. I'm gonna die. Why am I gonna die? I'll tell you why. Damage over time. And being bad at the game. Bad at the game. And do you know the worst thing? Is I wanted to die if I was going to die. My plan was to die in the Barrow Downs. Not here. Okay. Let's just get some Wrath and heal. And we'll be good. I was trying to find my health potions, but I couldn't see them, and it kind of sucked. Wait, what? Why am I not? Oh, am I gone to the wrong place? Oh my god, am I just that? So dumb. Can I do something one day that makes me not seem dumb? I know deep down that that's not the quest. I knew. The moment I looked at it, I saw the chest wasn't there, I went, I know exactly where I've got to go. It's up here. Why am I so bad at this? Like, arguably this is probably one of the only things I'm potentially am good at in this game. Is like LOTRO point farming. We all know I'm terrible at everything else. So, why can I not be good at the one thing I'm supposed to be good at? Right. You've got valuables. I mean, yes, it's a learning experience. This is the first time we're doing this run this way, so that's fine. But I'm just disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in me. It's weird how you can do the wolf den anywhere. Mistakes. Mistakes LOTRO players make. Specifically me. Alright. I do need to think of more like ideas for videos because, quite frankly, the free-to-play videos, the more in-depth or the later in-game we get, the longer they're going to take to come out because the more runs are going to have to be part of a video, right? So, you know, getting Moria is going to be like however many runs. Let's say it's 2,500. Let's say we're getting, 200 per run in theory. It's going to be like, 12, 13 runs, right? Of however long they take. And that's just going to mean there's a long time between streams and stuff. Okay. But I don't want to like leave the channel. Yeah, I don't want to just like leave the channel stagnant. I think what we just have to do is go just play a different game and then never play LOTRO again, and then we're all good. And then we never have to worry about no LOTRO content if we don't play LOTRO. Clearly, best way to go. We also have the lower hanging fruit of 10 things to make LOTRO better. Yes. My entire channel is just going to be turned into videos that the beacon will never recommend. That's my entire goal. To never be recommended in the beacon ever again. It's all going to be topics they don't want to acknowledge. Yes. I don't know if it's not on Ball Roar right now, but I think it's in the next Ball Roar update. They've said, or a next one. I remember them saying that currently it's the raids, right, and then it's going to be like potentially Brawler and the landscape changes, but separately. The thing is, if it was the case of I was always in the beacon, and by the way, whenever I mention stuff like this, I'm clearly joking. I'm not too fussed about them not doing anything with the free-to-play. I'm really, really not that fussed about it. I don't want people to worry I'm offended. But like, because obviously I'm not in every single one, you can't just be like, see, this week I did all free-to-play and I didn't get in there. Clearly that means that I'm not in there for free-to-play. Like, you know?
What do you need?
Did I decide to buy turns on Fairground yet? Yeah. Totally. 100%. That's what this is for. This is to afford them. You know, this run will get me one more turn. Top 10 calls for aid that Rohan will not answer to. Do you know, I saw a video today. I've been like, as I mentioned before, I've been like watching a lot of like Lord of the Rings based videos. And then, you know, you watch one video and then they get recommended to you and it's fitting. Yeah, I know. I was worried it had ended already. I definitely need to do it. I just been busy and yeah, I'm probably just gonna like dump a load of money into it and buy them and be done with it, sort of thing. Up to at least tier 5. But I saw this video today. I can't remember the channel name. That was talking about a there was in theory a sequel to Lord of the Rings, the books, written by Tolkien. But he only got into 13 pages before he decided to call it quits, because he didn't like where it was going. But that was a really interesting topic. It was like based in a world like 200 years after that was ruled by Aragorn's son, had forgotten like what orcs were and what Sauron was and stuff like that. Yeah, that was really cool. Just the concept.
It's a sorry day.
And like dwarves were underground, elves had left.
Greetings.
And then what was the other thing? Yeah, men like ruled or whatever. Cool.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Now this is the one I was supposed to be doing. Alright. So we're gonna put on the cloak? No, we're not. We're gonna put on the earring. That sounds about right. There's two channels, so I didn't know which one it was, that's all. I was like 2 channels. That was one of them, so I'm assuming that was the one I watched on. I didn't mention Hobbits, actually, come to think of it. was like dwarves underground, elves had left. There was no mention of hobbits, unless I just didn't hear that. Maybe I just subconsciously block out hobbits from my memory. I mean, we all know that already happens, but... Okay, let's see if we can get into this one without dying this time, though we are higher level now. We're almost level 10. And how much time have we gotten on here? 46 minutes. Okay. No need for mentioning. I mean, I don't disagree. They finally grew up. But I've been watching a lot of those sort of videos. There was one where it's like, what if Gandalf took the ring and stuff like that. There's a video going on about all the, all like the other power rings, sort of thing, or rings of power, I guess. Power rings makes me think of Power Rangers, for some reason. So it's like there has to be more rings, otherwise, like, you know, it's not just like the main. No, I think the two that I remember is Ingeep Geek, and there was one which is, I think, just Nerd of the Rings, I think is the name, I want to say. Frodo, the Red Ranger. I think that was the name of it. That sounds right to me, but it could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. They sort of just show up in my recommended, and I'm just like, oh, that sounds like an interesting topic. It's like, you know, the sequel to Lord of the Rings. I'm like, what? Is this a new thing? Okay, now we do this quest, which I totally did just early, you know. I was just, you know. I didn't accidentally do it because I mixed up quest. I was just trying to do it early. You know, the box is there. Why can't I loot it early? Why am I not allowed to pick up the items early and then go, actually, no, I've already got that. Thanks. No need to worry about me. I've already completed your quest for you. I want to see a parody now of Frodo's the Red Ranger. I don't know why I want this in my life. Tharbad. Let me Google. I'm bad with names, so of places and people. What was the place? I can't think of the name. Oh, what is it? It was like a flood, the secret city or something of men that was near Mordor or something. They got like flooded or something. Wasn't that a thing? Someone was talking about that. I saw a thread that was like, would we ever see this in game? I think it was flooded. I couldn't remember. I think someone said it was flooded. But yeah, that video about the rings of power was interesting because they actually mentioned Narquiel. They were like, you know, there's like semi-canon other power rings of power. I'm going to say power rings. It's just going to end up happening. And they were like, oh, there was, you know, Narmalith and Narquiel and in the Lord of the Rings Online. I'm like, what? You said the name of the game. I love it. What's like, these are terrible for Beyonding. Okay, you get plus will or you get plus 5 power. Like, what on earth? So useless for Beyonding. Here, my Bjorning, have more power. I believe you need it. I might be losing it on the like close to Mordor thing. Maybe it wasn't Mordor. It was in a video about Morgoth, so it could have been like, isn't like this entire area like technically flooded, right? Like down here, so maybe it's somewhere down here. It was near a place that Morgoth was. I think. I'm trying to remember exactly what the video was. I'm going to go in and talk to Toradan just for like the extra experience because, hey, why not? Yeah, I think it was in that area. And it was like covered by mountains on all sides. Yes, that's the name. I could have just said Gondor because that's all I think of. Like,
What can I
it's
do
like it
for
sounds
you?
like Gondor, but it's not.
Would you do something for me?
But yeah, that makes sense why it wouldn't be a thing. For some reason, my brain's like, this is the only map that exists, so it has to be up by there. Cool. I like how one of the tooltips are literally check the stores for when we sell stuff.
How do you do?
Like, is that really a game tooltip, or are you just wanting me to spend money? Huh?
I don't know anything. I'm sure.
Press WASD to move around. That's more of a tooltip than that.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, I guess, it's just coming from the videos that are recommended, but I also find it interesting is like finding out the stuff that, I don't know, more of the history, I guess. Because, I don't know, it's good to know things. Maybe there's references I missed because, you know, I don't know the name of something. Also, we got 15 LOTRO points. Nice. We should be at... Wait, is that 15 for completing... Oh, yeah. Okay. This is cool. At level 10, you have 2 new skirmishes available. Some of the perfect picnic. You're the... That I assume is from... D-Tracker. That's really useful. Because one of the things I've actually said about leveling up is you don't actually know which encounters or which instances are available to you unless I'm completely missing something. I've always been like, oh, new skirmishes. I don't know which ones they are. Like, I have no idea. That's really cool that actually it shows or tells me. I'm assuming because it's in red, it's from the D-Tracker. That's the case. That's actually really cool. Something I've, I think, talked about a few times before. Okay. I just thought of another thing that unfortunately Bjorning misses out on, and that is, unfortunately Bjorning misses out on that pocket item that gives you some stats and run speed boost, which kind of sucks, you know. I know they get Wanderlust, but still, it's kind of unfortunate they miss out on that early stuff. Once we get to level 12, that's kind of where we want to focus on where is the thing? It's like here, but I don't... Oh, I know who it's from. Yeah, once we get to level 12, that's when we're going to go to like a Vault Keep or earlier potentially, so we can get that club. That should help out with our stuff. I'm thinking if we can get the universal crafting thingies, and we get 3 of them, what we may do is end up making like a level 7 one. We could make a level 7, a level 10, and a level 12, and that would cost, you know, we'd lose nothing for that, except a tiny bit of time. But overall, I think it would speed up everything. So I think that actually would be a beneficial thing to do. Now, I think I've just messed up, because I don't think this is actually a good thing to do. I guess maybe? Like, how many enemies do we not hit because of this? I guess if we go this way, maybe a bit more? Like... How many enemies can I get away with not attacking by going that way instead of through the main entrance? At least 4, right? And then if I go this way, I could probably, minusing this guy, I could probably get in there without the other guys being attacked. Mercy of Rune in the 3rd age. I think there's still luckily a lot for them to like work with. Like, there was always that kind of issue, I think, or not issue, but concern people had when Mordor came out, being like, okay, where do we go from now? Like, there's obviously content, but I think a majority of people sort of, you know, will be like, all right, the ring's destroyed. That's like the end of the story completely, when there is more afterwards. But I think a lot of people are like, oh, the ring's destroyed. That's done. Okay. You know, game shuts down now, right? I think it's good that there's so much more they can add. I think it'd be interesting to see if we can get you going from like this area down to I'm stuck in a rock. Down to Enedwaith. Hey Space Rune, how we doing? Could be an interesting thing if, I don't know, like at a later level, whatever level Enedwaith is, what, like level 60 or something, right? Is it Enedwaith? I mean, yeah. If you could have like a, I don't know, a quest that clears up that Andrath stuff over here, because these enemies won't attack you, so at that level, you could have a quest that unlocks at that later level, and you could unlock something. I mean, considering there's the sort of teleport from Ered Luin to the Shire, you know, it sort of sets a precedence for the ability for just to have a, you know, teleport basically from there. I don't see why not. Could just be easier travel in some cases. I think it would be nice, because I feel like, I don't know, Enedwaith just seems like a... Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Like, Enedwaith just seems like a... It's quite a small area in the grand scheme of things, and it also feels like, I don't know, it's very forgettable, at least to me. I always just forget it is a thing. Dunland obviously has Galtrev, so it obviously benefits from that, but... And Isengard, obviously, but clearly Galtrev is much, much, much more important than Isengard by leagues and leagues. So, I mean, who even cares about Isengard at that point, you know?
What do you need?
Well, I mean, there's that decent story there, but it's not like... It's not... like required story, right? So that's another thing. So it's very easy to, I think, skip it and sort of, yeah,
Hello there.
it'd be nothing almost.
Might I speak with you a moment?
I don't really want to be doing prologue stuff, so I'm going to jump to Bree, go grab our stuff. I don't know if these are better now. Probably not. I'd rather more damage than more health, quite frankly. I'll switch that out for the copper ring. But, yeah. I think it's good that our stuff is technically better. Unfortunately, we got a one-handed mace that we can't use, sad times. And, obviously that cloak as well. Dunland has the Isengard bids 5 meme. What, in-game? Is that a reference in-game? If so. I don't know where this is. Also, this guy, I feel like I'm missing... I'm missing a quest chain to go here, I feel like. I don't know why. In-game. Oh, fair. But I'm not quite sure. Either way, I'm going to go to the Vault Keeper. I feel like it's just been so long that I probably don't remember, and that's probably the main reason. Good thing is by the end of this we can probably unbox 4 loot boxes, because why not? Okay, let's just run in here quickly. It's bad that I can tell which armor that is by now. Other than health potions, I don't think there's really anything, and even the health potions aren't that big a deal considering Hearten. But let's grab out of our shared storage our Slayer accelerators, our extraordinary experiences just in case we do decide to use those, and then the token of the Hornburg as well. I don't think there's anything else in here specifically that I want. No, I'm going to log out quickly just to reset and do our maps. And I guess I might even be able to bring up Premiere on the other monitor and see, you know, sort of where we went from here. So we got some bear kills? I don't know why we're killing bears. Just for experience, maybe? Oh, I see. Sort of. I don't quite see. But at least I've seen something we missed. So that's fine. We'll go grab that quickly, and then I'm going to try and probably go Staddle anyway. After going for the postage bill. Isn't it level 12 not Hearten? Is level 12 Wanderlust or level 15? I actually don't know the answer to that. I'd find this posted bill. There's got to be a posted bill somewhere. I feel like it's level 15 because I think it's level 12 for Find the Path. So we go grab this first. Oh, it's so much better. We'll probably do that when we get down there for that other quest. So much nicer having the smaller map, though. I love it. Means I can actually see what I'm doing.
Greetings.
Cool. I just kind of hope we can find a faster way of getting down to here. Because right now, this is our sort of way of going about it. It's just a bit slow in my liking. Or for my liking. I don't know if there's any way we can somehow get down here quicker. If I could probably go from there, it would probably be quicker. Or if we can somehow get over the hedge. I don't think there... Or sort of the outer wall, hedge, whatever. I don't think there is. But if we could find some way of doing that, it would be nice to try and achieve that in some way. Yeah, there's a lot of TBDs in there. I wonder how many items are just like if they did like a full like a database clear up sort of thing. How many items would be gone from it? See, this is an issue. These guys are like level 15. What's going on? It's scary. I want to be over here. Yeah. Again, I think, you know, I go on about it a lot, would have been the perfect thing to do with the legendary servers. Legendary servers were like the perfect opportunity in my mind for them to refine stuff, get rid of stuff that was no longer in use, and make old content like more relevant to newer content. Not make it like, I don't know, not massively increase the stats or anything, but make it, you know, so that they obviously weren't thinking about Bjorning at the beginning of stuff here, so it would be nice to maybe put some stuff in there. Or Brawler, I hope they do something else as well. Would a lot of people's banks would feel empty. I just mean like if you've got TBD items, like to be determined items and stuff, like they don't necessarily need to be there, right? I think No Time for Tours might be worth picking up. Seems like a very simple quest that could work out. But yeah, I feel like the legendary service would have been a perfect way to do that, and then refine it, and then bring it to the main servers a little bit. Like, why is there a ring at the beginning of the game that used to give vitality, but now gives 0 vitality? It gives no stats, but on the wiki it says plus 0 vitality, because it used to give 2 vitality, I think. Like, why is there a specific quest in the man intro, for example? It's like a side quest, and it gives you a ring that has literally no value, and it's just so weird to me. I hope that one day Item Treasury gets updated. Like, it's currently 25.4, I think, is the update, so it's not been updated in a while, I think, other than the scan, which at least means it's still viable to use. But I do hope that one day there's an ability to search for items by level. Yeah. Like, I don't know why that's a thing. Because I know it used to have stats. No, not particularly. I just mean, like... Why... So, there's a quest here as a Bjorning that gives me +5 power or +3 will. It's not really useful. It would be nice to have something more, like, relevant. Switch out some rewards. Make some... Like, the original content is less refined, I guess. Some of the quests, the way they're done, are less refined than the newer stuff. It would be nice to kind of make everything a bit more consistent, I guess, because it can be a little bit of a jump in how quests are done. I had an example, and for some reason, the moment I start talking about it, I can't think of it. But I've mentioned it before about examples that I've had. I also just wonder if Brawler... Well, yeah, we talked about that, the armor stuff. Yeah, it used to give 2 vitality, I think it was. Certainly gave you vitality. I can't remember how much exactly, but... It's so weird to me that it does nothing. Yeah, so you grab some berries, I think it is. But like a pie, because it's hobbits, of course. Yeah, it used to give vitality. So it used to be like, oh, it's a side quest, but it gives you something. Like, you get a bit of extra health. Okay, it's still, you know, like 9 health or whatever, depending on your class, but it's at least something. I just don't know why that became nothing. It's the only bow from Askelia. So it's not like the cloaks where there's multiple?
Might I have
Like-
a word with you?
Like a tank one and a
Might I trouble you for
regular one?
Would you do something for me?
Do bows and crossbows not come under the same
Stay
thing?
a moment. Would you do something for me? Could I
Okay.
speak with you a
Let's
moment?
go
Might I take a moment?
try and do as many of these as we can. We'll go up and down and all around. Well, yeah. I think it shows, you know, if you get a ring that actually does something, it shows new players that it's worth doing side content rather than purely focusing on, like, the prologue or the epic. Because you are going to get extra gear. So maybe you won't have to start with that, but at the, like later, oh, I need a little bit of gear. Oh, I haven't got a necklace. Maybe I should go do some side stuff rather than purely focusing on the epic. At which point, if you do purely focus on the epic, not only are you going to be under-leveled, but you're also going to probably be relatively under-geared if you haven't got people helping craft stuff for you. But no, I just feel like there's obviously stuff that I feel like they could have done. Armor as well is a big one. There's like a lot of the Lone Lands is will armor, which isn't as useful for every class nowadays. As far as I'm aware, back in the day, it used to be more relevant, but for every class. But I feel like it would have been the perfect opportunity for them to... It would have been a lot of work at the beginning, 1 to 50, but then you'd be doing like 10 level increments at a time, and I feel like it would have been the perfect way for them to sort of get rid of some more useless stuff that like, or switch out some stuff so it's actually fits better, like gear. Like having, it feels weird to me having heavy, light, and medium gear be a reward and all of it gives you will. That just feels wrong, like weird to me in a sense. Like there's not much like choice there. There's like no upgrade for unless you're specifically like captain or minstrel or runekeeper or lawmaster, I guess. Like if you're a champion, that's nothing. If you're a hunter, that's nothing. Like, it just feels weird. Like I said, I'll go up or down to up, but now I'm going up to down. Rift crossbow TBD. Wait, what about the Rift one? Ah, Nika Breakers are in there. I hate when it does that. Honestly, that really annoys me sometimes. It's like, I can't go in there unless I'm in an instance. Yes, there are technically Nika Breakers in that instance, but why are you showing me that? Like, ugh. That frustrates me sometimes. Because I go out of my way to go to this area that I then can't go into. It's not really much you can do to fix it except go through each quest individually, really, because,
How do
you know, some quests are in instances, so it's not like you can do that. Oh, is this the, like... Is this the quest I think about? I mean, there's a lot of quests here. As soon as we get to, like, 45, we don't need to worry about it. Talk to Staddle folk. I mean, I guess this... Yeah, this is Staddle. I feel like in my head, Staddle is literally just this area down here, and everything out here is just some offshoot weird hobbit area, which, I mean, every hobbit area to me is a weird hobbit area. But, yeah, I don't know. My brain doesn't, like, think this is Staddle for some reason, even though it very clearly is. Alright, then. Anything close to us? You're close to us.
What do you need?
I mean, everything is a weird hobbit area.
Stay a moment.
Am I wrong? No. If everything is weird, is nothing weird? I guess that's the point we've got to bring up there. Oh, do you know I didn't pick up? I'm so dumb. I was like, what's the one thing I need to pick up? The club. I know I'm not level 12 yet, but still. I'm so dumb. Okay, okay. Are you okay? You alright, Bear? Hi. Probably go around here without doing too much of that. The good thing is we need to go... Oh, to be fair, I should probably put that on as well for the extra stuff. The good thing is we need to go back to Bree anyway, so we'll just pick it up, and by that time we'll be level 12. If I was level 12 now, I'd be like, oh, I'm missing out, but if I'm not level 12 yet, it's not as huge a problem. Okay, so we need to kill 5 brigands and hopefully get those, assuming they are dropped on every enemy. We need to find more red lilies. We need to collect the stolen pipeweed, kill, as I said, 5 of those. Nika breakers will do in a little bit as well. We also need to grab the... what are we grabbing? We were grabbing... the statue. That was the other thing. And I need to collect 1 more red lily. Statue. Then go down here. Go up to the Southern Barrow Downs. Go up through here. We will eventually need to go do Nika breakers. Or we might be able to skip that quest. Possibly, if we need to. I don't want to skip it, but if it turns out that that's going to be the thing that needs to happen, then hey, why not? Right. Now I'm hoping that you... Okay, they don't. That's a bit more annoying, because one of the worst things that can happen during an LP run is a quest that is required or dependent on luck. Because sometimes you could have every enemy drop one and it'd be perfect. And some other times it's like, hey, now you're not going to get one for like 5 years. Much like my shields that I want to get. Still salty. So we just got to hopefully be lucky. Luckily, you know, we have to kill brigands anyway for brigand slayers, so it's not a huge problem, but still, it's not great. Because hey, one day we're going to kill like 60 brigands and we're not going to get the drop, and then that's going to be a problem. So what am I missing? Which one am I missing still from that deed? Ancient Crest. I know where that is. Ancient Altar. Ah, I know where that is. Ah, cool, 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 cool. So we need to go do Nika breakers anyway, because we need that extra bit. Extra thingy. Ariador Breland. Perfect. Let us get out of here. And then we'll quickly run down here. We can go through here, complete all our quests, do the Nikabrikas, do that. We need to go down there anyway for more goblin stuff, so we may as well do that. I just want to grab this stuff so we can do a loop through, come down, go through once again, and then that should be good, hopefully. I wonder if I cut out, like if I took this stream and then I cut out every single moment that's on a horse, I wonder how much time we spend on a horse, like what percentage of time, and therefore, if I were to like have the slower horse, how much time gets added to that? Because we're currently running a 78% speed, which means this is going to technically be quicker than we would otherwise have it. However, we did have the kind of mess up earlier, so I don't know how that's going to end up balancing it out, but we'll see at the end. We have a reference of 2.5 hours, so we'll see where we get to with that. 30 to 50%. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment of what it will be. And now I'm going to use this interesting shortcut, which I never knew existed until today, and I feel like I don't know if I'm going to use it a lot, but really cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use it a lot, but hey, at least I know it's there now. Especially for this, it actually makes a lot more sense doing it this way, because it takes us to the 2 areas we want to be. So that's good. Run past the level 17 or whatever you are. 21. Okay, I underestimated who you are. I did not know that you could do that until I watched that video. And then I was like, why did nobody ever tell me this? Huh? Why did you all let me be dumb? Because you could say it in chat and then I could not notice it or not like mention it, and then it looks like on video I'm actually more clever than I am. Huh? At least we know now. You know, to be fair, the way we were doing it didn't actually matter too much because we were going through north anyway, and I wasn't doing Barrow-Downs. I wasn't doing the Barrow-Downs. I wasn't doing the Barrow-Downs Explorer Deed for the most part anyway, so it actually didn't matter too much, quite honestly. Because the only reason I came to the Barrow-Downs was to get this quest here. Speaking of that quest here, I should probably get the Old Forest. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I should probably get the Old Forest map up at some point. I don't need to heal. Cool. Because we're going to go through the Old Forest to get up to here, which should hopefully be fine. And then we good. And yeah, we got to go Asdo's camp, so at least Hillshire Ruins isn't a huge deal. Hillshire Ruins is like the most annoying explorer-y thingy, I think, out of all of them. Okay, Old Forest probably still works, but like that's as an overall deed. This is like the one that I almost don't want to bother with because it's like 5 LOTRO points. I've got to go all the way out there. It's like, why? Also, why have I ever jumped down there? Why have I not just slid down like that? What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's go grab our club on the way back. So that should be fine. And then press this so we can go to Sigmandrake stuff. Probably won't worry too much about No Time for Tours. That's like, I guess, a backup quest if we really need it. It should count towards the quest completions, I think. But my hope is with this, let's just go grab this thing here. If we can do if we can do technically 280 in 2.5 hours, that is
What can I do?
almost 300 pretty much. And if we add the maps into that, it is 300. Pretty much. Well, 295, but when we get the extra 3 maps, then it'll be 300. 300 in 2.5 hours seems like a pretty good deal, honestly. And if we can speed that up and sort of change things, if we can get that down to 2 hours, 300 in 2 hours is actually really good, you know? That's 3 times the theoretical Erid Luin 90-minute one. Or sorry, hour for 95 one. So that's obviously pretty good. I'd say 280 still is pretty good anyway. And also because you do Barret Downs, you actually potentially save yourself some money / marks with the Cardolan trinkets as well.
Greetings.
Okay. I don't know when the best time to go up here is. I feel like it's later. I feel like it's not worth going there now. How many quests are we on? 25 out of 30. How many have we got to give in? 1, 2, 3, 3. Why is my quest tracker full? Oh, Brigand Slayer's here. We don't want Brigand Slayer. Ugh. And then... yeah, we should be fine. So,
Hey, you're bothering me.
technically once we get
Let me
to...
speak my piece.
What on earth is that guy? Oh no, he's all the way in Asdo's camp? Yikes. I mean, we've got to go there anyway. There's a certain point where it's like, do we actually want to go and get ourselves... you know, once we get to 45 quests, do we do any more quests? Probably we should, because not only is that more experience, which is helpful, although that doesn't get increased by our tokens of Hornberg, sadly, but most of the time we're going to be doing... most of the time we're going to be doing... oh, I hate that quest. Most of the time, we are going to have ourselves needing to do Slayer stuff, so we may as well, while we're doing Slayer, also do a quest for the extra experience. I see no reason not to. Also, we're really close to level 12, so as soon as we get to level 12, we're going to jump on the Fine Ash Great Club, which should not only increase our damage pretty decently, but also bear form becomes a little bit more viable to do. I almost want to try this with the earrings as well, because the earrings should be such a big difference, right? We should level up so much quicker, get stats that help us out consistently.
A lovely day, isn't
You know,
it? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
it's pretty insane. Alright. These guys are level 12. We should be fine. Let's hope. Oh, another thing I've just remembered is, seems really dumb to say this, we've leveled up, obviously, throughout this time. So we actually should have some extra trait points that we can use. So we'll chuck those in there as soon as this battle's done. Which should help. Oh, can we switch to bear form? That'd be much appreciated. Thank you very much. How much health do you have left? Damn. Okay. I think it just lagged behind. Looked like he had a lot more than he actually did. Awesome. And then we should only have to kill 2 more. Okay, so he doesn't actually count as one of his own things, which makes sense, but sometimes, you know, you have to like kill, let's say, 10 brigands and 1 named enemy, and then the named enemy counts as one of the brigands. So it's like, that would be nice if that was the case, but unfortunately it wasn't. Come here though. Be my level 12. Come on, I believe in you. You can get me there. Can you stop knocking me out, please? Is there a stat that determines, or something that determines if you get knocked out, like your chance of getting knocked out, or is it completely random? Is it based on level or a specific, like, rating? Resistance, maybe? Okay. I just wanted to know, because I was like, if there's something I need to increase to stop me getting knocked out as much, that's probably something I'd like to do. Because I know in some games, you know, I'm mainly thinking Fable, like if you've got less armor on, you know, there's a... If you don't have armor on, or less armor, you get knocked out easier. I'm pretty sure. I think it's Fable. Just want to know if there was something similar in here. Because I couldn't see anything. That's because there isn't anything, so, yeah.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello, level 14. What are you doing? Lawmaster can make you immune. Yeah, I think you were doing that to me at Rift, wasn't it? Or somewhere. I definitely know you using that on me at some point. Might be in Isengard. But you were using it on my hunter or something. Or my champion. I'm pretty sure. So it must have been when we were doing Isengard if that's the case. Hey, you helping me? Thanks. Dankeschön. I don't know why I just decided to speak a different language, but sure. Hey, this is really easy now. Hey, you've got the cloak I like. I like that cloak. That's pretty cool. I actually really like that cloak. I still think I prefer Anomalous Redemption, honestly, but I like that cloak. It's pretty cool, especially in that color. Where are we at? Oh, wait. Hour and a half. We're at.
Good day. Might I have a word?
I don't know how good we are. But back after your complete failure of an exam. Damn. Hope not. It's going well though. I messed up a little bit, but I think we're making time back. Well, I don't know if we're making time back actually, but hey, you know, it's our first attempt at it, so if we're slower, I'm not really too fussed because, well, I had my mess up. And I'm going to blame it on that, and that's all I'm going to do.
Oh, it's me. I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
I haven't actually finished it yet. We went through it, and I haven't made notes. I'm sort of just going, like, I know the general way that we're supposed to be going, because lag. This is real fun. Thank you. I know the general way we're supposed to be doing it. Like, I know how to get from A to B. But I think as we do it more and more, and we can, like, yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I want to do, like, a, I'm going to go through it a couple more times. Like, I'm going to have this one and mine, your one and mine, and then I'm going to do sort of comparisons between the two, obviously time at the end. I think just having two ways of going about it will be better to look at it, sort of thing, or analyze it. I'm going to write it down, sort of step by step, as it were, and then I think what I want to do is have it on something like live split. So that, not necessarily having it on stream, but I could have it on my screen, and I could just, like, press a button and it will move me to the next step. Not necessarily for the time aspect of it, though that can help if, you know, you can see you're technically on a better split. That could be, you know, reassuring to yourself. But you know, just having, like, a for sure, like, A to B would be pretty useful. Also, I think just I'll eventually be better at, hopefully, Bjorning. Like, blue line. I'm so used to red and having, like, expose and stuff now that I'm, you know, being thrown through a loop. And I think I'm sort of proving one of my concerns I had with it, but I think it's just nothing we can do about it, which is having to switch between bear and man form in a pretty consistent manner seems to eventually just end up lagging. But that's just the servers being the servers, so there's not really much you can do there. Sadly. I know I'm doing this out of order, but I might as well get the ancient altar. But my idea as well that I wanted to add for the free-to-play is I want to grab... I need to see if it works first, but I want to grab one of the ingredient crates and put that at my house. Because the idea would be if I can put one of those in my house, I can just use the ingredient crates or the ingredient packs for the club. And then I can just be profiting total across the whole run. Because if it's at my house, and I go back to my house for the maps at the end. Because I think we could do 2.5 hours for 300, technically. With the maps included and everything. I just wonder how much time it would take to add on Ered Luin on top. It would require another Slayer accelerator, so that probably isn't worth it, but I don't know. You could probably take off, like... You could probably take off Barrow Downs and add on Ered Luin at the higher level and potentially get a better result. I'm not entirely sure about that. And you could probably guarantee that you get to 20 that way. But to be fair, if you're doing the Barrow Downs, that's where you get a majority of your experience, to be honest. So, probably not.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Will you give me a moment of
We'll
your
have to
time,
see.
friend?
Not too much worrying about it now. We'll worry about it later on. Or not even worry, but like assess later. I already know my main shortcoming is I am not grabbing as many enemies I need to. Or as I need to. Alright, I'm gonna go do... I think this is what you did. I'm gonna go to the Forsaken Inn now. Did you do Sicklefly Slayer? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Not advanced. I just wonder if it would be worth considering Archer getting that extra. Because obviously if you can get all of it done, in theory, if you can do the extra Slayers, then you can get moats and marks as well, which can help. Which otherwise you won't get if you compared to Ered Luin. But that's what this is for, huh? So, just looking at things, seeing how they can go. To be honest, we probably don't even need to worry about Lone Lands for the moment. Like, spending the extra time going over and there and back. Although it doesn't take that long. It's actually probably better for us to keep it in Archer for the minute, potentially. And, going from there. Yeah. I'm just trying to emulate as much as I can right now, but I think it might be... I just feel like with Lone Lands, as much as I wanted to do it, I almost don't think it's worth it at this current point. Because, like, it's only, well, probably like 65 more LOTRO points, but I don't know how much time it's going to take. But that's something obviously we've got to look at. Can you not attack me? That's much appreciated. Okay. Let's kill you. have your quest, right? I do, good. I was so confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got the quest for these guys. And the other dude, where is he? He's outside in a campsite, I think. Cool. Yeah, like I said, this is just for us to look at a later date, have at least 2 things to compare to each other. We'll grab a list of all the quests, which we technically already have. What I want to do is split them into quest chains, and then the idea would be, yeah, split them into quest chains. That looks so, like, red. Yeah, split them into quest chains, and then work out sort of the best time to do whatever. But that's all stuff for later times. Sickle fly. Do I know how to kill more goblins? Guess not. I wanted to do it with the earrings, but I knew that would be not representative of the end sort of thing. I just thought there's another quest that you have to kill sappers. Or is that not a thing? Oh, you do have to kill more goblins, technically. Kill them at the Sunken Stones, which is somewhere. I don't even know anymore. Over there, isn't it? Yay! I know things. Cool, I'm so good at this. Wait, why am I attacking you? I mean, for the Slayer, sure, but why am I attacking you? Oh, it's because it's called Nika Friend. So I'm reading it as Nika Freakers. Yikes. Do you count? Nope. You killed bears extra, I think. I was just kind of got there. I don't know if I did something differently. But I didn't have to kill anything specifically to get to 10. I think I did. I got to level 10 at the same time I was did my 15th quest. Because I remember I got 15 LOTRO points in the thing. Yeah, I did an urgent summons. Because I accidentally went in the place and talked to the ranger. And then I talked to Constable Underhill, did his quest because I already had to go back into thingy, Chetwood. So I probably get some extra experience from that. It's just unfortunate that you don't get any experience from quests on those things. I did only pick this up at level 11 though, so it's not really had time to shine yet as well. Kind of sucks. Yo, Bill. Hey, kill sappers. I don't like this quest. I don't like the quest in this area. Like, this little campsite. I don't like them for some reason. Something about him. Not a fan. Wasting time. Don't do this one. Fine. I'll waste time all I want. Technically, I don't even need to do these spider ones because I've already done the... Well, I do, but I don't. Like... But there's so many of them. Look at them. They're all around. Seen more sappers than anything else. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the spiders here, but I've already grabbed the altar, so... It's another thing where it's like, you know, we can do stuff later and double up instead of at the same time. You know. Refined. Totally cheating. And it didn't even drop a wing. What a liar. It had at least 2 wings. Perfectly working. You know? I almost wonder if there is, like, Beyonding is obviously the quicker intro, right? It was 2.5 hours without the intro, right? So technically 2 hours and 40 minutes, whatever you want to call it. I wonder if there was any way of getting it to be faster by using a different class. Like if I were to use Hunter, would I be able to make up for that 20-minute penalty through the sheer amount of speed of killing that would probably happen? I just wonder if that would be something that happened. Like, Beyonding is still the better choice, because you actually get more LOTRO points by being a Beyonding. It goes into the discussion earlier we had, which was like, I wish Beyonding, like, Beyonding is good and bad in that regard, where it's so limited, but it's also the quickest to start. But it does give more LOTRO points. Like, if they were all, let's say, 20 minutes, like, you bumped up Beyonding to be a 20-minute intro, and the others down to, like, 20 minutes normally, which technically they are. I just wonder, you know, if it would be quicker to be a different class. I assume it would be. And I'd probably take the 5 LOTRO point hit, honestly. Why can I not find Brood Hunters? What is wrong with this? There's normally tons of them. Why are there no Brood Hunters? Now I feel like I'm wasting time. Oh, now you show up. I think it's an unwritten law of the game where the moment you get on the horse to search for something, that thing will show up immediately. I'm convinced that is just somewhere in the game code. Because it always happens. I've never had to look this much for sappers. Why do I keep going on about sappers? Because they're annoying. Still. Cool. And you didn't drop another wing. Come on. Oh, because they don't count. Why don't they count? That's so dumb. I guess greater sickle flies, but still, that's so weird of a definition. But Slayer? Yeah, but sickle flies is like the easiest Slayer in the game, considering there's a predefined spot for them. I'll kill this one, sure. Why not? It feels like the main idea is to get to 20, right? That's why I'm like, quests are gonna give us the most. So I have to go extra for a thing. Because the thing is, if I'm going for every sickle fly I see, I'm probably just gonna be spending more time than I could if I went to the other place. Like, I don't really want to do Barrow Downs, honestly. I don't think Barrow Downs is worth doing. Not gonna lie. In the grand scheme of things. But the problem is it's where the majority of the levels are probably going to come from, so it's a little bit difficult to say no to. Why did I just get... Oh, right. I leveled up to 13. Yikes. Hey, it's that quest with that terrible spider. Isn't that the place? No, it's in there. But it's got that ranger in it. But this is the big brain idea, right? If I never go in there, that ranger never dies. I'm saving a life by never doing the introduction. Or the prologue. So, you know, they should be thanking me. Alright. Should be everything here for the minute, I think. Please die. Thank you. Very much. Much appreciated. Your death will not be in vain. So the default is numlock.
What can I do for you?
Should be at like the very bottom, I think, of the key mapping. I think it's like somewhere all the way down here or something. Nope, I lied apparently. Yeah, the default is numlock. I changed mine to P, personally, but should be somewhere now. Is it like right at the top? Here it is. Lock run forward. That's a really weird way of wording it, but
What can I do for
yeah,
you?
lock run forward, which is like actually at the very top. I thought it was at the bottom for some reason, but that's probably what you're looking for.
Greetings, friend.
Do you get anything good for her? Not really. Mainly because my my numlock, when I press numlock, beeps. Because I got mouse keys and stuff. And I don't like... I don't know, because numlock is a toggle, I don't like it being on numlock because I don't like having the light off. If it's like technically kind of supposed to be on, you know? And third reason that is very specific to me is my a lot of my keys for changing scenes and stuff depend on the numlock being on. Why am I in battle? And why can't you be faster? But from my understanding, a lot of older games had numlock for some reason. Be the choice. At least Guild Wars was. As well. It's really warm in my room today. I feel like I need to open a window. Or like put my fan on. I've never noticed, this horse's name is Windfoot. I don't know why that's a weird name for me. But hey, I'm the person that named the hobby horse the Japanese word for perfect. So, what can I say about names? Okay, let's kill some of these. Come on. There we go. I tab out for 1 second. I feel like I'm going to do a run in probably my own time, but like I should do a run with Hunter for this because I do actually want to sort of compare. Like minusing the intro from it. What am I doing? Why do I have to kill so many of them? Yikes. Why do you want me to kill 10 boars? They're not even that dangerous. They don't even aggro you straight away. Just don't annoy them and they won't attack you. Pretty sure a hobbit gave this to me. Yeah. It was a hobbit. Of course it was. Of course. Why didn't I take these guys on their own? Oh. I get dinged. I got dinged and being dinged made me lag. Normally it's when I level up. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Whoa. Thanks. Smiley face is a bit too much. I don't know if I can, in good faith, do that. Damn, that is an upgrade. Yikes. I mean, it's only one-handed, but still. Do you think we should have bingo boards
Good day. Hello there. Might I speak
for these
with you a
LOTRO
moment?
point runs? We should have like bingo boards of like, I went to the wrong place. I get invited to a kinship. That kind of thing.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
But it's actually been a while since we've been invited to a kinship. I think you're more likely to get it if you're in the Bree area, because I don't know if this is the way it happens, but part of me feels like they just press O and then look for like nearby players at lower levels and then message them. Because whenever I'm in Ered Luin, it happens a lot less than whenever I'm in Bree. Whenever I get to Bree, I tend to get them more often.
Please, leave me to myself.
I think I am aware of that
Might
fact,
I
but it's
trouble
also
you for
fun.
some help?
I messed up, I think. Probably. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do bears at the same time you do boars, right? That's fine. Not fushed. This is our first attempt after briefly looking at a video, so anything that's incorrect is just, you know, gonna happen at the minute. Because you're supposed to, I'm pretty sure, do boars and bears and red roses or whatever they're called at the same time. But I did a couple of boars, the roses, and then it's done. But, you know, even if we can mess up and still get a decent thing out of it, then we should be good. I swear, though, one day, someone... Can we not have this lag? Thank you. Cool. I feel like one day we're going to have someone from our kinship message us. Like, hey, we've got a kinship. It's called Never Dying. And you're not allowed to die. Oh, you died? You don't have Undying? Alright. Tough. Not allowed. Cool.
How'd you do?
And then we go back down here, and we're good. Yeah, I'll do a couple of these probably in the background until we get sort of a good grasp on everything. And yeah, I'll probably set something up in like live split, because if I've got something physically written down, then we're probably fine. If I can just have a bar, like for me at the top here, that goes literally, okay, dangerous boars, pick that up. Like dangerous boars, acquire, dangerous boars, completion, something along those lines. For each quest, we're probably fine. And because it will scroll on its own as we progress, I don't have to worry about, like, you know, we can have however long a thing as we want without worrying about scrolling or anything. Okay, cool.
How rude!
How
Can't a
rude
body be left
indeed.
alone? I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere.
Okay, and then
Hope
we got
it's
this
not a bother,
one.
but may I speak with you?
What do you need? Would you do something for me? Stay a moment.
Oh, interesting that he also has that quest. I didn't know that because I've always just done that quest.
How can I be of service?
But you know, if it turns out that if it turns out that, you know, we can have a good measure of time and we can see if we're doing faster or doing better. I'm going to do it, but that's only because I feel like I messed up something elsewhere. So it's probably better to just have a little bit of a backup.
Could I take
Also,
a
level
moment
up.
of your time?
But these are now under-leveled quests, so probably not too worth doing.
Just a moment. Could I take a moment of your time?
So yeah, I think we'll probably head off to Asdo's camp. That said, I think... yes. I need to go talk to the dude up here. So I'll probably do that and then work down to Asdo's camp. And then when we go back into Bree. Dango Asdos. I find it funny how I don't really like this area, and I really also don't like Asdo's camp. They're like two of my least favorite areas in Bree. I don't know why I try and do weird things. Oh. I've had such a time loss to lag and loading screens, I swear. What am I doing? Being so dumb. Actually, I know what I'm doing. I can do it on the way back though. Pretty sure the last thing I need to do is
What can I do for you?
for ruins or whatever it is. Not ruins. History is the ancient crest. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of everything. I had the pipeweed delivery that I could do. That's at Asdo's camp as well. And then we'll quickly do that one. Cool. I still don't know if this is faster, but I feel like it is for some reason. It probably isn't. But I feel like it's probably, it feels better because I'm already working my way down. Yeah, every time I've come here, I'm like, this is probably slower. But because I'm not like, it feels better because I'm like, I'm just going like down rather than up and then back. It feels like I'm being more productive. If you know what I mean. I'm not like going out for the sake of, you know. I don't like going like there and back for like a second. If it's like, hey, go here and then you've got to kill a bunch of enemies, I'll be like, yeah, it doesn't really mind. I'll go the quickest way. Hey, look at that. Perfect.
Is there something I can do for you? Can I take a moment of your time?
Strats. Don't get dismounted. Dismounting's bad. I wonder if it would be better to put your milestone in the prancing pony. Probably take longer to get, like, to do the induction than it would to actually do it. Probably not worth it. So I need to go for the crest, the password, then Asdos. mess up the way for the crest. Oh, if I'm going that way, and I can go straight there. Not a huge problem. I don't know if it dismounts me, though. I feel like it dismounts me. Oh, you're talking about the milestone. I was talking about getting the crest. I think so. Oh, I need to sneeze. It's fun. Me nostrils go in. Oh. Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
I find it funny how you don't actually have to like give him a password or anything. You literally just like
An unsavory band of the big folk
talk to
have
him.
assembled,
He's got all these
and are
like
planning a
dialogue
flaming
options. I
surprise
always go
for
to the
Bree.
left. I need to
I
not
hope
go to
my
the
new
left. It's
friend can
pain.
stop them.
Also, I need to remember I need to talk to like 7 people during this. If only it wasn't so long for Hunter to get a Bree return. I felt like if Hunter got Bree return skill super early, rather than I think it's 32, I'm pretty sure it's 32, then Hunter could be the best for this route. From just potential time save. Oscarith unfortunately requires you to do a task or a thing that requires you to already be there. You don't just get it, so that's also kind of useless. So we heard at 2,200. How many are we on right now? Probably up massively higher. So we've only gained 60 in... Oh, right. Played. 2 hours. 60 in 2 hours doesn't seem like a lot, and it's not. But... you know, it's an average, not.
How can I be of service?
You know, average over time. Not like we have to. If I go a minute without gaining a LOTRO point, then run is failed. That kind of thing. Yeah, Old Forest is where I'm going to struggle, and I'm going to have to go grab the map for it. I used to know it, and then I stopped doing it and then forgot. Cool. Oh. So you would have been about 2 hours, 40 minutes. So we've got about 40 minutes, in theory, to make like 100 LOTRO points. 120. To be like on time. So we'll see how that goes. But again, a lot. We're gonna get 100 extra from whatever it's called, quests or rep. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I only watched it sped up for the sake of the stream. I think what we can do is
Greetings.
I'm gonna compare it specifically to what I do on this stream, and then have like a one-to-one comparison. When I did some speedrunning for a few games last year, and the way I did it was I'd actually download like the VOD or whatever of the like world record, and then I'd basically find the splits basically and cut on the splits So as soon as the split happened, or whatever for a split happened, I cut the video, and I put both videos, my run and the world record run, and I actually, compare them and see how much I overran, and that's probably what I'll do with this. To be fair, even if you hadn't, it would have only flashed up on the screen for like a second, considering that is just how much I sped it up by like 500 times. So
Might I have a word with you?
I tried to get greedy and do 1,000, but it crashed.
Stay and hear
Didn't like
me
it.
out. Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
And in true keeping with the video, I even have my Discord on screen for a second. On this stream. Not that there's anything on my Discord. Good luck finding anything incriminating there, because there isn't. Try the real easy way. I'm just gonna hire someone for gold to take me through like Arid Luen. I think I could do that. If I in theory, right? Because I joked about it earlier. About like we joked about like going from nothing to getting a chair or something like that as a joke. But I was like thinking in game, it's like, could you make money in game in theory through like LOTRO point farming with someone, like take a max level character to it. I was just thinking to myself, like, if I got a shard per run, could I trade a shard for someone to like LOTRO point farm me up? If not, I should make that service. No, I'm not. I'd rather just be like, yo, let me just help. Just give me all your cardol and trinkets at the end. Buy your own, haha. Gotta find a good mix between getting quests done for the sake of getting quests for the deed and leveling up as well. There's got to be a nice in-between there. Also, I know I'm doing a terrible job at Blue Line, but quite frankly, the servers are not up to the idea of switching into bear form at the minute. So, honestly, it's just easier for me to not even bother. I haven't even put any trade points into anything. Oh, I kind of have. Right, one more level and I can go 5th point into here, which is perfect. And then we're all sorted for the rest of the run, I think. Yeah, we go 5th into biting egg. 100%. Bigger number, better skill. It's clearly how it works. And I wonder why nobody wants to teach me classes in any class. I'm joking. Most people just are like, you're terrible at this. You playing Warden is a tragedy. Have you ever been told of the tragedy of Darth Vayrand, the Warden? Yeah, imagine dying in the to anything. I totally didn't die earlier. I've got my undying title. If you say otherwise, you're a liar. Yeah, like the idea. There we are. Like switching back and forth. Yeah, is I think a no-go. In my defense, it's 9 p.m. Why do I find these quests so, like, long to do? I mean, I understand it's like 10, but it feels, I don't know. 10 feels like such an annoying number. It makes sense, but a lot of the quests are like 8, and that feels like such a nice number. I honestly feel like I could, if you minus the intro time, probably be quicker as a hunter. I know I keep saying it, but honestly I think that's the truth. Let's be optimal. Let's get multiple enemies and have nothing work. Thank you for eventually changing. I know I'm clicking. I don't normally click. Only time I click nowadays is with Warden when I'm waiting for, like, it's a very slow kill. And I'm waiting for cooldowns. The next thing is just us as just gonna be doing a hunter run. It's totally up. And by a hunter run, I mean I'm gonna go grab my hunter and or my hunter on my alt account and help me through. That's what I mean by a hunter run. I need to kill these guys for the quest. What are you chatting? Unless you mean the bears, at which point experience.
What is this world?
I was more joking, but
I do not ask much of you.
about the hunter
I'll
thing.
not be ignored. What do you need?
Cool.
Please, stay a moment. Might I speak with you a moment?
Cool. I'm not gonna do the Bjorning quest because I feel like there's no point in it, and I don't know what quest I'm supposed to be doing here. So, I'm just gonna go do, because I've already done Adventurer, I'm just gonna go do the Old Forest and really struggle because my brain does not work with the Old Forest. And Old Forest is my least favorite area in the entire of Breland, and it sucks that it actually is needed for LOTRO points, and quite frankly, I wish this place didn't exist. And that is me knowing full well that Tom Bombadil lives here. As far as I'm aware, Tom Bombadil can go find somewhere else to live. And we can burn this place down. Or at least trim it back a little, you know? Get some light in here and, you know? You know, Tom Bombadil can just chill out in a normal house. Like a normal, however many years old he is, person, individual. Chillbadil? Yeah. That's what it'll be. We have one of those, like, you know, you get those like lo-fi hip-hop beats or whatever to study to, that whole thing. Can we just have that, but with Tom Bombadil? Kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! One of those. That was interesting to watch for a little bit. I felt like that wasn't worth doing until the very end, but still. Alright, though. Just something about the Old Forest. I don't like it. I even tried to speedrun the Old Forest, and I hated it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it didn't take me that long, but the main issue is some of the enemies. Also, the map. I just feel like I'm going on a tirade about the Old Forest, but the map, please update it. SSG. It needs updating. Just saying. Because there's so many places that it looks like you can't go through, but you can. Like, I shouldn't... I think I can go down the bottom of here. Pretty sure this doesn't exist. But, like... So why is it on the map? Like, don't get me wrong, it makes my life a teeny bit easier, but... From the perspective of looking at it for the first time... It's a real hassle. This is a bit I hate, though. Down here. That's the problematic area. Okay. Think. Cool. Okay, I'm slowly remembering some of the little areas we can kind of skip through, which is good. Unfortunately, we are still going to have to go to the place I die a lot. I think always die. But that's fine. Won't worry about it too much. Can we get in here without aggroing too many? No is the answer. How many have I aggroed? Come on. Let me pick up the flower. Thank you. Let me on my horse now. Thank you. Cool, cool. This one's a bit annoying as well. Like, you can get there with it. Thank you. You can get there without attacking anybody, for the most part. It's just a bit awkward to, you have to, like, go here, then back, then down here. I just don't like backing up on myself a lot, because, I don't know, it feels like just inefficient. Almost feels like I should be able to find a way that I can go here, then here. Like, if I go from here to down to here and then go through here somehow, that would be better, but I don't think there's a way you can do that. I guess we could have a look. I'm not really too fussed for time too much. We already know this is probably going to be over, but, you know, we can experiment. Or what I'll do is probably come here with, like, the warden or something, or just a higher level character that I won't get attacked by anything with, and we can have a little, I don't know, theoretical route workout thing. Because, yeah, this is probably the place I'm least knowledgeable about, just overall. So it's probably where we're being held back the most. It's like, Ered Luin I know inside and out. But Bree, I still have those few places, such as here, that I have no clue about. I thought for the longest time that it wasn't a flower here. I thought it was just a location. So I actually skipped the flower here, not thinking there was one a lot of the time, which also sucked. Alright, though. I immediately didn't do the thing I was supposed to do, but the flower is here, So I guess we can check if there's any openings this side anyway. And I guess that's not a massive detour, I guess. Alright. So I'm guessing you don't do trees either, which is another reason that... oh no, this definitely can't be done. I'm guessing trees don't get done. Which is a disadvantage we have here, where by not doing trees, we for sure don't get the Slayer completion for the marks and stuff. However, if we're not going to be doing all the Slayer anyway, purely by not doing an entire Slayer thing, it actually gives us a bit more leeway where we can sort of give up on other things like, hey, we don't want to do sickle plays because, you know, it's going to take more time than it's worth and we're not going to be getting the marks out of it anyway. Also, I should probably remember that I could go into wit. I need to remember also that I will only have 2 of these available to me. And then I'm guessing Slayer Accelerator is very specifically, this is the problem area. We don't like this area. It's scary. We're going to pop the Slayer on it, I assume, at least, at the Barrow Downs. The good thing is I'm probably fine in terms of health. The bad thing is I hate roots in this game, and considering they're red/orange, it means we're not going to be able to really fight back. We kind of just have to outrun them. And unfortunately, because they are attacking us from 7,000 miles away, it means that we're going to get interrupted. Honestly, do you know one thing they could make me, or could add to this game to make me never fully complete Breland? If they made a Slayer for roots, I would hate it so much. That would honestly be the worst Slayer. That'd be worse than slugs for like the beginning area. That would actually be my contender for the worst Slayer in the entire game. At least we can out-heal it. That's the only thing we have an advantage of here, really. As long as we don't get the actual trees attacking us, we should be alright. Because they do not let up. But the roots sort of have at least travel time. So we can sort of work in between that as well. Hopefully, at least. To my understanding on how they work. Can we not? Invisible walls? Thank you. I wish invisible walls didn't exist sometimes. It would be nice to be like, oh, there's a gap there. I can make my way through it. That's great. Rather than having not everything match. Which can sometimes really suck. Alright, cool. I've only got Tom Bombadil's house left and then the one here on the way out. How dare you? How very dare you. If that spider is following me... Good. You better not come anywhere near me. What did I tell you? What did I say? I said one thing to not do, and you did it. It's sometimes like you're not even listening to me. I'm not even bothering fighting you. Even though you are a spider. I don't think we're going to be level 16 by the time we're in the Barrow Downs. Honestly. Because we're only level 15 now. And, quite frankly, it's not going to happen. So that's going to be fun. And that's with the XP boost, so. Though that said, we are going to have a couple of quests to do, so maybe we can make it up there, but I don't think that's going to be 5.5k worth of experience. That was 10 more. Nice. And 5 more. I could try to do some of these. I think you even went and did brigands when I haven't, so that might be a thing that I'm missing. Eventually, yes, is the idea. I think my ultimate plan is expansions and a Valor would be like a nice way to finish.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Okay, at least these are really easy to do. I don't know about these quests. I actually feel like I'll pick them up just because they're here, but I don't actually know about them too much.
Would you do something for me?
It's just a hobbit called
What
Bob.
do you need?
Nice.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
I need to do a big list still of everything that costs LOTRO points that we want. I joked that we should do a tier list of stuff in the store, and then from that work out our priority list. Right, first off, you can not exist in this game. I'm sorry. Possibly the worst quest in this area. Not gonna lie. If you disagree with me, you are clearly wrong in every conceivable manner about that quest and this area. And if you like that quest, I'm sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. Yeah, I think it's something we wanted to work out. Because, I mean, it helps here and it stops me wasting points. I think, honestly, I wasted at least 600 points. I've technically wasted at least probably about 700 points right now. In the grand scheme of things, like, okay, Universal Toolkit was nice, but we're not using it anymore, really, so it's not a huge deal. I bought the North Downs because it was a logical progression, but at the same time, I honestly don't think it was worth it because it's just, we out-leveled it straight away. Can you not? But yeah, I thought it would be, could be funny to do like a tier list of stuff. Oh, we're gonna die. Let's not die. Let's really focus. For a second. At least Bjorning's heal is overpowered in the grand scheme of things. Switch that out for Will. Who cares about Will? Ugh. Certainly not a Bjorning. Alright. Am I popping my Slayer Accelerator on yet? Or am I going to worry about Taradan later? I probably want to get to 16 first. I mean, we do have the double XP. That is a thing we have, so I wonder if it would be worth popping that now while we're in a higher level area. Because we've got these. We've got 12 of them, but we're only going to have one. But I think I'll pop it as soon as we give in these quests. And then just see how that goes for us. And I'll probably put the 15-minute accelerator on just in case. And then we can put the half-an-hour one on as well. Because we should get one of these from the run. Though at the same time, ideally, I'm not going to be using one of these during the run. Because I can get a shard instead. Or probably not even worry about the missions. Honestly, I spent a lot of points to get the missions though, so I feel like I want to use them. But I also spent the same amount of points on North Downs. At least they're useful in other stuff. Ooh, that would probably be an upgrade. Let's put this 15-minute accelerator on. And grab a couple of things. Yeah, these guys are going to give us now 160, 170 experience. Add to that having quest completions, which should give us a decent chunk. I mean, what, 1,400 was that? Damn. Who said I had to be level 16 to kill them? Well, it was comfortably. Okay, we don't care about that. That should go in a second. Unfortunately, at 22 is when we get cleanse, which sucks. Another advantage of being a hunter. Just honestly, I'm just bigging up hunter this entire time. Right, Treasures of the Cardell should also give us a chest place upgrade, so that's also good.
Greetings, friend.
And also more experience. Perfect. So, teeny tiny, little bit more in terms of damage. And I'm going to do something incredibly dumb. And that is, I'm going to go into Taradan. I think it's Taradan. Is it Ringdoor? No, Taradan. Taradan is spiders, from what I understand. And we get both Spider, Slayer, Enmity, and actually Brood Hunter. So we actually are triple. Please don't say that you've been in here. I might be upset. Oh, damn. These guys are level 20. Alright, that's not happening. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm a skedaddle out of here. Damn, who is it that said I need to be level 16? Because you were right. Okay, I've got an idea though. It's a waste of time because we've wasted our Slayer Accelerator. But luckily that's why I chose the 15-minute one, because I felt like something was off. But, damn it, I hate you so much. I'm going to do Asdo's goods and stuff. Which is here. And Dirk Hawthorne, who is also here. We can also use, if we really, really wanted to, we have the plus 5% damage that is available to us. So we, if we really wanted to, could use that. Since I'm already here, I may as well kill everything, as is the Bjorning way. May as well complete the quests, basically. I'm only going to do Azzo's goods and Dirk Hawthorne because I've also got the Brigand Slayer, and since I've got a Slayer Accelerator on, we may as well use that to our advantage. Honestly, as much as it is helpful, I may end up going like Redline primarily for this, because I think just the way I play does end up being more solo. Like, not solo, but like single target. I'm not sure I personally benefit too much from blue line if I'm still ending up single targeting. But maybe that's something we can learn to change up. Cool. But we'll see. I almost want to, when we complete this run, do a Bjorning run of our own, like a proper Bjorning run, with the same sort of setup, but through Ered Luin, and see which is faster. Like, I know this will give us more, but if it's massively faster, obviously there's room for improvement here. It's not like this is the be-all, end-all perfect run, but it's good for us to know. Also, Ashy Resin. That's exactly the crit item we use to make our club, so good to know. Right, may as well give these into Asdo. Get a couple bits of XP. I meant to switch that out, I didn't. Should have probably killed some wolves as well. That could have been useful.
Is there something I can do for you?
And I'm sure there's also
Will you let me
something
speak
I
my
can do around
piece?
here which will
Might
help.
I
Like, if I
speak
do
with
these
you a
quests
moment?
first, then by the time I get to the Barrow Downs, we'll be better off. So I can probably get away with not using the the Tome of Extraordinary Experience, using the Accelerator, or not using the Tome, just doing more quests to level up to the same spot I'm already at. We need to go over here anyway. We could do Bear Pelts. Wolves are in here anyway. We could go do that as well by the time we get back. I don't know where... Yeah, Drumnor is up here. Honestly, I'm going to go there first, though. And then go back for wolves. For wolves? For bears. And also, the more humanoids we kill, the higher chance of a armor, weapon, jewelry drop. And these areas have been pretty kind to me in the grand scheme of things with their drops. So, hopefully something good can come of this. Okay, cool. Can you guys, like, take damage or something? Much appreciated. Cool. Hey, and we got a morale pot. That's nice. Actually, a level 15 one. Even nicer. Alright, bears, ruins. Is that the last ruins we need? No, I haven't been to Hillshire Ruins yet, which is weird because I went to the festival grounds. That's actually, yeah, so these are Hillshire Ruins. Old Greenway Fort is what I'm after. And that's over this direction. So I should go there for the Slayer Accelerator thing. And then go grab that that location. I think that's the idea we have there. And again, this might become better in update 30 or whatever, if the change that I've been told exists, which is that you can use the wall camp stuff to go to Trestle Bridge. Assuming that is correct and makes its way till the live game, which hopefully it does. Because that helps pretty decently. It would be nice to maybe have... Like, we have a way to Rivendell, technically, through Gandalf. But it would be nice to have a war steed, a war camp horse, or whatever you call it, at Rivendell. Maybe there is one, I'm just not paying attention. Doesn't look like there is. It would be nice to have one. Just ease of travel between everywhere. And it also means you can't really get stuck in Rivendell, because at least you can go there and back for free. Because you can sort of get stuck in Rivendell a little bit. Oh no, I need one more to go. Cool. Wait, what? Why did you not drop? What's going on? How dare you not drop? It's actually against the rules. Cool. So yeah, this is the worst quest in existence, so it can burn for all I care. And then this one we're not going to worry about. And searching for fresh springs isn't, I don't think, worth it. Because if we're doing Old Forest the way we should be going through here. And what we'd have to do is pick up the thing, go back, then come through again. And it just feels like it's not worth the extra travel. Especially by that time we will have already done Adventurer. So... I just don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. I don't know why my 2-year gift box was so low then. That's weird. Okay, Matter of Warm. These also give rep, so it actually is good because we're spending less on rep. A lot more. Mathams to be spent on rather than Cardolin Trinket. Saves us a little bit of money. Okay, that's us done with this area, I think. We're level 17, so we should actually be a little better off. And back to the Barrow Downs we go. And how many are we on right now? It's like 80. Okay, cool. So we've made 80 in 2 hours and 41 minutes. So by this time, we should technically have been done. We've had to do a little bit of back and forth, and obviously we're not too knowledgeable about the run so far, but this is why we're doing it on this account rather than on the free-to-play. We'd still be profiting, you know, 280 or whatever off the free-to-play, but I want to try and keep them as efficient as possible, I guess, as I can. As maybe weird as it is to sort of say that. But I want to be like, you know, the best sort of, or consistently good and fast at the run before I start deploying it on like the actual account that it matters. I don't really care if it takes us a bit longer on this account, but we want to keep it down, especially if I'm having to edit those runs down. Saves us a lot of time. Now let's hope that nobody's been in here recently. It looks like someone may have been, which kind of sucks. But hey, Gravedigger, fine. In fact, we have 3 minutes left on here, which really sucks. Taradan is a bit of a pain. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Execution of the Wicked. Yay or nay? Because I'd say yes, because it should be relatively easy to do in the grand scheme of things. But at the same time, it's really dependent on sort of just everything around us. If there's people playing, just generally, like all the other enemies will respawn normally, but the Execution of the Wicked stuff takes so long to respawn, it's almost painful. So I feel like it's probably a no, really. But I guess we'll have to see. Ring Door? I'm not sure Ring Door has anything except Execution of the Wicked. And a level 27 coming through and probably going to kill everything before we can even touch it. So not even worth thinking about. And that's kind of the, I don't know, difficult thing there. Because the only thing in there for us is Execution of the Wicked, which, if they're there, unless we can run in, grab a shot on there first, and then sort of hope and pray, there's no real guarantee. And like, it takes like 20 minutes for it to respawn, I swear. So yeah, just in my eyes, you can see, but it's not worth waiting for if it's not there. Which is a bit annoying because it's like an inconsistent thing. Damage shot getting to 20 without dying. I got judged for my inability to get to 20 without dying. I had a comment on one of my videos being like, "This has got to be a joke. The beginning areas are so easy. How can you not get to level 20?" I'm pretty sure it was on my Iron Man. Which is my excuse, which is it's Iron Man, and also in that video, assuming it was the first one, it was the very, very first time I'd ever played Warden, so that is also a thing. Are there titles yet for that? I think they talked about having like titles for that, so if you you know, beat content at certain levels. I feel like that's not a thing that I'll end up doing. Isn't it an NPC that you can talk to change it? I don't know if it would be worth, like, we could do something with like a challenge, I guess, where you can change the difficulty or something on us. depending on how widespread those things are, it would be cool if you could change it in the subscriber jug. That would make, I think that would be really, really a good idea. We could do like every half hour. Just like off the top of my head, we could do like the default regular difficulty, and then you can up it for like half an hour at a time to certain things. That'd be kind of cool. On like Fee-Man or something. Yeah, and then I die, and then we restart, and that's how our life goes.
Would you do
I
something
don't want to
for
do
me?
this. I always feel like by the end of a run, I'm
Might
just
I
so
take a
don't
moment
want to do
of
it.
your time?
I don't know what it is. Like, by the time I get to an end of a run, I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, what are you doing, Bob? Thank you.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I might as well just pick
Would
up
you
every
do
quest I
something
can.
for me? Would you do something for me?
But yeah, I get to an end or like close to an end of a run, especially when I'm trying out new stuff, and I'm just like, this is not going how I wanted to go. Please end. It's like when I did Minstrel. Okay, let's see how we do against these guys. They're level 20, we're level 17. We should be fine. If the servers are fine, please let me actually use my attacks. Thank you very much. That's certainly not helped. The inability in some cases to actually use the attacks I'm pressing. Like, I can press 1 like 400 times, I swear, and it will not come out. And I hate it. That's low-key kind of annoying. Okay. Brigand Slayer, nearly done. Barghest Slayer, probably won't get done. Not gonna lie, maybe the first half. Gravedigger, whatever, these two will eventually get done. Lord of the Cardinal Prince will get done. Ruins I still need to do. Whatever the other Nemesis of the Fallen, right? I think is what it's called. We can do that one. I think we just need to go in the bottom area here. And probably, I don't know. It's a problem because this is probably one of the more popular areas for higher levels to come back to. Just because of Cardolan trinkets. So it's actually probably not beneficial for us to be here. Like, it's a question of, are they just not respawned? Or are they loading in? Or is someone here? Like, what's the high chance that someone's here? There's someone here. Cool. So, we now can't do the finish of this run because someone else is here, which is fine. But, you know. That's why I put the 15 minutes on first, because there's no point in putting a 30-minute on and wasting 20 minutes. I feel like it's not worth it. I want this run to be good, because I'm starting to get a little bit tired of Ered Luin. But when we get closer to the end, I think stuff starts pointing towards Ered Luin being better, just because in Ered Luin, it's a lot less likely for me to have like a level 130 come back to one-shot everything in the area, you know? People don't really come back and do that. Also, can we not have lag, please? Can the game not crash? That's how I die. That's how you die. Right there. So what I'm going to do is, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out the other side of here. Wherever that entrance, exit, whatever it is. I'm then going to log out for like a tiny bit of time. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for like a quick 5-minute break. And then we're going to go back there and see if it's a thing. If not, we may have to give up with this run. Honestly. Part of me thinks, hey, why don't we go Erluin as well as go here? Why not? Doesn't hurt. But we'll have to see. Anyway, I'm going to go log out here because I do have my double XP on and I don't want to waste 40 minutes of that. I'm going to quickly run off for a second and then we'll log back in, see if things are better for us. And if not, maybe go do some other Slayers somewhere else. We can finish off Brigand, do Nika Breakers, stuff like that. Maybe not worry about Southern Barrow Downs. It just means we won't as easily get to level 20. But hopefully we can make up some difference there. But it's good to have backup plans, because I think we're going to need it when it comes to this run. I will be back in just a minute, and we'll see how things go. Also, is my cloak clipping? Of course it is. Right, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we are back. Also, I don't think I asked, but what is your new favorite region, Ghost? If you say the Old Forest, you're dead to me. Just saying. I just whacked my shoulder on my door frame. That was fun. Vales of Anduin. Nice. That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. I'm Bjornin. I saw a picture of a warden with nearly 1 million morale, and I'm jealous. Also, why does this get cut off? Yikes. It's not even a smooth cutoff. I mentioned earlier that Enedwaith just seems like very forgettable as a region, honestly. There's just not a lot that goes on there in the grand scheme of things, feels like. It's got this like little village here and that's like it. You go up to like here for a little bit. I just mean in terms of like the main story. I mean, it's got the Grey Company stuff and all that. What's the chance? Low level Bjorning, high level Hunter. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta see. I gotta prove myself right. Lower level Bjorning, high level Hunter. And they just came out of... Yep, that is the name of that character. So those guys are not going to be respawned. Nice. Is it even worth it at the moment? Probably not. But I need to level up ideally to 20. Because at least at 20 we can get an extra, you know, bunch of LOTRO points. Right, okay. They've left though. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck on a Slayer Accelerator and hope for the best. And we're going to hope the server lets me play. And no, we're going to get absolutely demolished. And immediately get into a fight. I wish there was a little bit of time, you know, where you didn't get attacked. That would be nice. Just a smidge. Tiny bit of... Like, I'm fine getting hit and all that. I'm just going to die again. I don't even want to play this character anymore. Right. I give up with this character for now. I don't think there's a way we can do it. Like... Ugh. I give up with the power downs. It's just not honestly worth it. I don't think right now. I just don't think it's a lot of LOTRO points, but I just don't think we can do it. At least me currently. I need to probably do it off stream, I think, and then I can like fully focus on it. I'm gonna use my Slayer Accelerator up because I've got it, but yeah, either I'm just dumb, which we all know I can't play this game at all, or it's just not viable at that level with our current gear. Alright. We'll do Nika Breakers. At least with Nika Breakers and Sickle Flies and Brigands, Barghests, I don't care about. I need to do Lore of the Cardolent Prince, ideally. I still need to do that. And then Explorer. We won't get Explorer done. We will get Explorer done if I do those two. But we're not going to get all of Slayer done. I feel like dying just puts me in that like negative mindset that I just don't want to like continue with for some reason. I mean, I know the reason, but like, I don't know. It's just not necessarily fun to die over and over again, you know? Alright then. I still think it's gonna be... I don't know. I feel like we could probably get away with... I was going to say going Ered Lewin, but the problem is not enough Slayer Accelerator. is the issue. And then it's just a case of it not being worth it. I'm going to have to just look at it. I hate Nika Breakers. Why do they do this? Burrowing enemies. Or enemies that, like, have invincibility, basically. Right, I'm going to stop being, like, hating everything. I feel like that's all I'm going to become now. And we're just going to get this done. We're going to blitz it. We're going to go... Then go do something else. Because if I start a new run, it's going to be too late. Because we're already on like 3 hours on here. And yeah. Basically on 3 hours. I ain't got enough time on the stream to do that. And unfortunately, I have work tomorrow. So I can't really overrun too much. But I also know that, you know, the only other thing my brain goes to is Warden, and most people don't really care much for the Warden, so it's whatever. Alright, Nika Breakers, we may as well keep up the difference. I don't want to have to do 60, but it's only 30, so it's fine. I just think right now, Warden's just... We all know I'm abysmal at it. And at the same time, it's just me grinding for gear at the minute, so it's really not that interesting to watch. It's worth doing sickle flies. I don't know. How many are we going to get by the end of this? 290, 15, 25, 35, 40, 50, 2, 3, 40. If we can get to 20, which is unlikely at this point, probably. We can get an extra 100. I don't know. I'll probably still do it after this. It's just, I don't know. I think for me, at least, grinding gear is much better than trying to do the troll shores, because I've been putting that off for like 3 weeks at this point. How did you just regen all your health, and how is that allowed in this day and age? Huh? I don't think it is. And you can go and stop doing that now. Alright. I need to make sure I do Cardell and Prince, because if I don't, I'm missing out on a ton. Well, I said a ton, it's only 10, but 10 is like, oh, a decent chunk, right? You don't really get much more than 10 in one deed. 99% of deeds in this game are 5 or 10. A couple of the story ones are 20. Rep ones are 20. For Kindred, and then 15 the most you'll get from, like, what do you have 15 from? Quests, I guess. And it shouldn't be a lot of work. Eventually, when these guys stop, you know, burrowing, that's all they want to do. You know what? I'm going to go do Brigands, wait for these guys to respawn, and then come back. And we can probably go through Midgewater Marshes. Archer is just the best place, I think, for sickle flies, just because of the consistency. And not having to, like, hope. You just know it's going to be there, which I guess is just the consistency aspect again. So I think it's the best way. Cardola and Prince we don't need Slayer for, so I'm going to do it last. Old Greenway 4 is also not required for... Or Slayer Accelerate isn't required for it. So I'm just going to focus on Slayer stuff first. Honestly, the best thing we can do. But yeah, I'll do this off screen a couple of times. I think we just need a case of working out what we're trying to do with it, where we're trying to go. Better luck in terms of having people not come and kill stuff early. And if we do stuff in the right order, and if we potentially add the double XP at the right time, we can be a higher level by a certain point, maybe throw a couple more quests in, which should mean that we are just better off in general. Because it makes sense for Nemesis of the Fallen, right? I'm not worried about Barrow Downs now. I just think we need to, like, we're already over time, so we just need to get this run done with, I think, and then at least compare the beginnings. Also, having a level 95 hunter going around and killing everything makes things a little bit harder. So, yeah. So that's why I will probably do it at a different time when, you know, it's like off-peak time. Not that it's particularly massively peak now. I mean, 700 is not bad. When it's like 200, 250 people, 300 at most, I'll try and do this again when I can purely focus on it. And then that'll be sort of what we do. Because I'm thinking if it's a case of... If we have one run that's sort of better, but only at a certain time, right? Because Arid Lewin is more consistent, I think, than this. Because of two reasons. One, Southern Barrow Downs, a lot of people go there for stuff with higher level characters, for both the experience and the deeds. And also the amount of quests and deeds, in this case, that are completely RNG based. That'll probably be best when we are... that's probably best when we aren't on... or like after I finish work, for example. And we come back at like midnight, and it'll be like, by the time we get to the Barrow Downs area or anything like that, we should be at, you know, lower than peak times, or just off peak times. And then if we do one sort of when there's a high amount of people, we should probably go and go Arid Lewin. Yeah. I think another thing is, you know, I spent a lot of time focusing on the beginning of the run. I'm focusing less on the end of the run, which always happens with even the Arid Lewin runs, to be honest. But yeah. As I said, I'll go through it on off stream and sort of work out the whole thing, because I messed up the quest just before, which I think also didn't help because it kind of annoyed me a little bit that I sort of did it in the wrong order. So yeah. So that's why I think if I specifically, you know, have this, compare at least the beginning of the run, because quite honestly the beginning of the run is probably more important. Because, you know, a majority of the run is actually the beginning of the run, considering. I hate these guys so much. Why do they have to redo their health? Also, why have I not got that Slayer on? But either way, yeah, since the majority of the run is technically the beginning of the run in the grand scheme of things. We want to focus more on that. If I can get, you know, it on like live split or something so we can have it more consistently, that'll be much better for us, which is something I can do sort of slower time while I'm not doing streams, because I think another thing as well is not to complain about streams, I would never do that, but I don't necessarily all have 100% in the like LOTRO point farming. You know, not 100% of my brain isn't necessarily for the game, it's sort of split between everything, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop for like the third time now being like critical of myself and whatever. And we're nearly done with Nika Breakers, so we should all be good. Cool. Alright, let's hope. How long we got on this accelerator? 15 minutes. So we've got 15 minutes to do 23 sickle flies. So I'm going to go to arch it because honestly, it's just easier. We're going to go arch it. We're going to go kill a bunch of those. Then I'm going to return, do the old Greenway Fort, which I should have done when I went to do this bit here. So by going to the festival grounds, I should have gone down to the fort to then go down here. That made a lot more sense to me in the grand scheme of things, even if that does technically take longer to get there. And then we'll do the Journal of the Cardolum, which is completely based off of RNG on whether or not we get it or no. And then, since we've got more accelerator than we do Slayer Dude accelerator, I'm going to attempt to get to level 20. Not necessarily for the case of the LOTRO point farming, because that's something that we'll work out later. Honestly, it's for the sake of opening loot boxes, and also I think that's pretty much it, to be fair. But there's an advantage of getting to 20, for us at least. And technically missions, if I wanted to do missions on this character, that's the thing I can do. But honestly, if we don't even... The thing is, if we don't put a... Oh, also rep. That's like the big 20 thing, right? But if we don't have the Slayer accelerator here, or sorry, the XP accelerator, if we don't introduce that, and that's... I did that because I did stuff in the wrong order. I don't think I need it. But if we can go without that, we can not do missions on these characters, because honestly it's probably not worth it. Continue to do shards on the main characters, that's fine, but what we can do is not worry about the XP boosts. Not only will we get more runs per stream, in theory, especially if we condense this down to be where we'd like it, we still get rep, but we don't have to worry as much about, the missions, because we won't need it. I think Jagdak is an actual raid boss on +6 difficulty. Is there a -6 difficulty? Because I think that's my skill level. I just think for the sake of pure LOTRO points, it might not be worth doing missions. And then sticking to missions on the other two characters we have. If like one stream a week, we end up, like, let's say Friday stream, in theory. Because that'll be after the reset. If we just do, by the time we get Moria, we'll have like 3 characters we can ideally do. What we could do is we could do missions on those 3 characters to start with, and then go do one run instead, but still gain in terms of LOTRO points and gain shards. Okay, so they're not... So basically, I can't play anything above landscape. Cool. Not possible for me to do anything. If I already die at our current level. Okay. Cool. Alright, 20 kills, which takes, what, 10 seconds per kill, technically? Whatever that math is. 200 seconds. Like 3 minutes and a bit. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Ha! I said it before you typed it. Ha ha ha. My victory. Well, on my end, my chat's weird though, to be fair. Sometimes I have both chats open. I have my Twitch chat and my actual like chat client, because sometimes I can't type in my chat client, which is really fun. And sometimes the chat client is actually quicker than Twitch's chat. So there is certainly a delay in some aspect of the chat. But yeah. At least we got that advanced, ready to go. Like once we've done this kill, I'll bring up my chat and then my other chat, my Twitch chat on one side, and then my actual chat on the other side, and we can see the difference in like lag. Would farming this be useful instead of questing at lower levels without the accelerator? What, this? Probably not, because it's technically like a signature enemy, right? I don't know. I think ideally we could skip out some lower level quests. I think I've already done Spider Slayer. No, I haven't. Yeah, I might as well. I can get Spider Slayer, I can get Enmity. Should be able to. Yeah. Another issue you get with this as a Bjorning is that we don't actually get Goblin Enmity. Yeah. Problem is that Taradam was empty as well, I think. I had a level 27 Minstrel come in. So that's what kind of like... That Hunter and the Mini, I think, just threw wrenches into the whole idea. But if we've got a run that in theory is better, but dependent on time, we can sort of switch up which way we do it. I mean, we'll start as a Bjorning anyway. We can look at population. The problem with moving to less populated servers is if I'd started on a less populated server, it would be fine. But I've got so many maps now on this server. It's just not worth it. Like, let's say we were doing this on, like, I don't know, Ithil, for example. And it was, like, low enough population that it died. There would just be less people selling. So less ability to purchase, which is the issue. Like, I don't mind waiting too much, but... Yeah, when Anniversary's gone... If it was before Anniversary, I'd probably be fine. Since, you know, we're not actually doing Eriador yet. But I don't know. How many more do we need to kill? Die at level 9. I'm gonna die at level 1. Come on. Too tilted. Watch me do terrible at this. I'd be tilted at me. Cool. I'm gonna try for 5 minutes to get enmity. Oh, that's always the way, though, isn't it? The moment you're done with that. Yeah, once this Slayer Accelerator is done, I'm gonna bring up my chat, and I want to prove, right, that one of my chat is faster than the other. I look left on my left monitor, and I see a message, and I look right, and I can see it show up on my right monitor. Great. But I only keep the other one, the slower one, open because sometimes my left chat doesn't let me type. It's sad times. Alright, let's see if 5 minutes or whatever is enough to get this done. Honestly, worst case scenario, I could probably finish off yeah. It would be nice. Honestly, one of the things I want is trivial enemy on the minimap. You can do trivial quest. Why can't I do trivial enemy? Because going back to lower level areas is an absolute pain. Like, you want to go... You don't want to really do it on level sometimes because, you know, they take forever to kill. So you want to go back when you're, like, one-shotting them or whatever. But by that time, you know... By that time, you are... over, like, by the time you're doing that, they're all grey and you can't see anything. Variable chat viewing. Yeah, once we're done with this one, because we're not on a time limit then, I want to prove it to you. For those that maybe don't believe. Also, because I found it so weird. I actually found a way of having the chat on my screen, on my monitor, like here, without you guys seeing it, which is very interesting. I was thinking about doing that and maybe saving some space on my screen. I can do the same with alerts, but it messes up the sound, and it's a little bit annoying. Alright, Spider Slayer is done, and so is Enmity of Spiders, with a couple minutes left on our accelerator. Unfortunately, I can only have one thing overlaid at a time, so it kind of sucks, but... Or like one link overlaid at a time. I had to record, sorry, I had a recording display instead of a specific window, which I usually do. Wait, what? You had a recording display. Oh, recording, like, you had to do display capture, not window capture. I use game capture. So that's what you want to be using. I've used game capture, window capture, and display capture. One thing you might need to do is run OBS as admin, especially if you're running 64-bit client, I think is where it has an issue. I'm gonna prove something now, right? Right. Since we don't have to worry about it, right? Okay, so let's bring this up on chat, and then let me pop out this chat. Right. I want to prove something, right? I'm gonna bring up my display. I want you to type something. Oh, now you show up at the same time. What's going on? Okay, I've been lied to. I want to try this again. Someone type something again. I'm gonna just bring my entire Twitch over. I mean, it might have just fixed the issue, which is good. Also, for some reason, I've got a network error and can't. I give up. No, don't worry about it. No, okay, fine. It's all right, Twitch. I see your game. I see what you're doing. Trying to make me sound crazy in front of everybody. That's what you're trying to do. Don't have to try. True. I'm crazy for thinking I know how to play this game. I've officially decided I'm now a Blue Line Warden for the rest of my life. Definitely what I'm doing. Now. See, Brandith has decided to be the Warden now, so it means I have no place in anywhere, which means Feyrand needs to be deleted because he doesn't have a place to belong. So, I need to go make another class. So I'm going to make myself a blue captain. Sorry, yellow captain. Like, which color is it that we don't like? Which is the bad color? I'm pretty sure I played blue captain. I do want to level up my captain. Yellow's the bad color. Guardian is just the bad class. I just don't like Guardian. Can't do it. Can't enjoy it. But I need to find a new class because I no longer am supposed to play Warden. And I can't play Champion. I should just be healer. That's what I should do. I've been told that, you know, they don't like to get rid of you in raids if you're a healer or a tank. So that's what I've been told. I would never, ever, ever play Bjorning. I never played Bjorning in my life. Ever. Ever. Oh my god, my chat is doing it again. Oh my god, I swear, right? I'm not crazy. I hate Twitch. I hate it. I hate you, Twitch. What's wrong with you? I'm going crazy over here. I'm starting to lose my mind. Is it though? Is water wet, or does it is just the by water? Does water make something wet, or is it itself wet? Huh? Is water inherently wet? I don't know. It's the same as like if you bake 2 lasagnas and put them on top of each other, how many lasagnas do you have? It's in the same realm of that question. At least we'll get Explorer done. Eventually, when these guys want to drop. I think the ultimate LOTRO point farming concept is now, is now that we just purchase ourselves or get ourselves a shard, right? And then we pay someone a shard to LOTRO point farmers. I think that is honestly could end up being one of the best. I've never really I wasn't even looking, to be honest. Like I had 0 eyes on my morale, because I was gonna say with the lasagna thing, if you have like a week-old lasagna and then you bake a lasagna and you put it on top of the lasagna, how many is it then? Is it still 1 or is it 2? That's the question. But that's the context behind it, right? It's like if they're made at the same time, it's probably just 1. Half a week old. It's 3.5 days old at that point. Yo, Bob.
Hello there.
Done. Less rep to buy though, which is good. If we ever get to level 20. So that's one advantage. Something we need to do is tally up how many Cardolin trinkets we save by doing it this route. But we do get the extra 5 rep in terms of Thorin's Hall though. So. And then I wonder if by the time we're at level 20, right? I just mean like from pure rep, how many would you need total? But then you could go do Erid Lewin, right? I wonder how long that would take. God. Right. You have to believe me. My chat is delayed again. But I can't move it because I know the moment I do, it's going to fix itself. And I hate this. Either that or my left eyeball is like, or my right eyeball rather is like delayed compared to my left one, and they come through at the same time, but like. You believe your lasagna story more than you believe me. Damn. But if I'm like looking at the game right, in my peripheral vision, I see it move on the left side, and then like a second later, it moves on the right side. It's actually slightly disorientating. Imagine not knowing how to play Bjorning. Could be me. I think it just means that I should not imagine, my brain's not working. I just think that what this proves with the chat, right, is that I need to stop streaming for like a whole week. we don't stream for like a whole week. And then we get our brain back. And then nobody will remember who I am. And then I'm free. You said, but see, you fought yourself over that. You just went at 130, but then you said for leveling a Bjorning. You can't level at 130. Haha. Checkmate. Yeah. But you didn't. No, you were talking at lower level. But then Exo said, imagine weapon swapping for leveling a Bjorning. And then you said, it is at 130. Haha. I have no stakes in this argument. So, I mean, I'm not really that fussed. But... Hey, I did... Did I get both from you? No, I just got the other page from someone else. Nice. I'm going to use my level 130 legendary item. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. From my point of view, the Bjornings are evil. But... That's what you're doing right now. That's you. Fight you? I know. I'm not fighting anybody. I won't even fight Ghost anymore. He got too full of himself. With Dampe. Wants me to fight him all the time, and then I say I'll fight you at 83, and he doesn't fight me. Huh? I see how it is. Not on this character. Oh no. I've got a Bjorning. And I was saying, it's funny that my LOTRO point farming Bjornings are further than my actual Bjorning in terms of levels and gear. But hey, I need to find a class that I can apparently play. Cause,
Will you give me a moment of your time?
again, we've all seen me play Warden.
What can I do for you?
Should have given up while I was ahead. Cool. Okay, well, I think for the sake of leveling, I'm just going to very quickly get my earrings. Because, you know, we have those, unlike some other people who don't. Imagine having not spent lots and lots of money on an expansion. Okay. I'm going to go try and kill some orcs. Not for LOTRO points, but for levels. This should, in theory, be about where we need to be. And I could use another Slayer Accelerator, but it's not worth it. Not worth it, but at least we can get 75% experience, which is at least better than the non-experience that we have. And then hopefully, unless someone wants to totally come around and just kill all these enemies for me. I mean, I could just literally go on my other hunter and probably be alright. Yikes. Honestly, I'm going to go Hengstasis Farm. I think there's a quest there that I want. Is my prayers to a higher power praise to Hunter? No. Not wrong quest. You're thinking of a different quest. I'm going to go to the dwarf. Which I think that quest chain takes me to, but who cares? You know, I just want 2 levels. I can't win here. Can't be a hunter, can't be a warden. Next, you're going to be telling me the only way I can get your approval is by being a blue captain. Oh, I'm not fussed about time. I gave up with that a while ago. We're already on 3 hours, 40 minutes. So we're like an hour longer than we should have been. And we're like not near where we should be. So yeah, there's a reason we did this on the main account rather than the alt on the free to play. But also, guys, I'd like to point out, you know, you're saying that you can come for a price, but I could just like log in, you know, like you have no power here. So yeah. Having you is so much cooler and less efficient. Because I only have to communicate with myself. Whereas you have to communicate with me. Or I have to communicate with you. We all know I hate communication. I don't like talking. No, I'm not saying... I'm just saying that I could just... I just know where I need to go. I don't have to, like, wait for stream delay. You're trash at coding? I've realized I just basically said that to you as if it's fact. No, I meant as in question mark. I need to get back into coding. I wanted to program Smith, but I didn't get around to it. I'm lazy. It's a fact. No. I can guarantee you're much better at coding than I am. And that is a fact. And yeah. And I studied coding. I have, you know, qualifications in software development. So, I mean... So technically, I should know more than you. Technically. I wanted to do something for like gear comparison. So I could like input different gear and it would output, you know, whatever stuff that we like each different set, and then we could like condense that down into the top 5 or whatever. Too much computer stuff. Yeah, I could make it outside of the game, I think, relatively easily. It would be really cool to get it. Like, I'd have to learn Lua. I don't know Lua. I have no clue how to code in Lua. But then you could probably get it with item treasury somehow, I'm sure, considering it's just a database in theory. I don't think I've never done Lua. I've done like ladder. Mostly C++, C#, Python, other stuff. Don't know why I did ladder. I just got told, here's ladder. Go do it. Useless. Imagine being in a kinship. Oh, I did Java as well. And then obviously HTML, CSS, JavaScript, SQL. Or MySQL. And whatever else. All your Lua knowledge is from correcting Prime plugin. The only problem I've had with Prime plugin recently is the top half, like, or the bottom half of the icons don't work for some reason. That's only on like one item ever. It's possible. Anyway, sleep, slip. You should slip. $50 silver a minute. Is that the going rate? Is that how much you're paying me, Ghost? Nice to know that I'm wanted. The prestige of having me in your fellowship. Yeah, yeah, I'll do that. Like, I need to go through at regular speed anyway, and then I'll note down everything, and then I think if I'm off stream and I have just time to like dedicate to it, I can. I'm better at that kind of stuff, the analytical side. Well, yeah, I run everything at 2x speed, but 2x speed is regular speed. VBA? What? Visual Boy Advance? The emulator? I feel like VBA is something else. I don't know. I don't even have to do anything now. It's great. Oh yeah, I've done some stuff like that. Like very basic stuff. To be fair, I only like last year got super into Excel. I don't know. Can you? It's weird saying I got super into Excel, but you know, I use Excel as a calculator sometimes. You know. Yeah, I've done some stuff with that, I remember. But it was very lightly touched on. I think we did something at the very beginning where it was like something to do with stock and then sales. So you like had stock on one sheet and then, you know, you press a button and it would take stock off and then, or like calculate the price of it. And then if you click pay, it would take the stock off of the other sheet. I think this is what we did. Something along those lines. So it was like an inventory system. It was an interesting time. But yeah, since I do a lot of like, you know, making sure stuff is correct in terms of stock at work, you know, that's just kind of like, because it's essentially like, okay, so if someone books online, they can get like, you know, a free drink with it, or like, you know, a meal sort of deal kind of thing, like, you know, a family meal sort of thing. So you get like 4 meals, and it's cheaper than buying it in center sort of thing. And then all that stuff gets put through as like nothing, you know, 0 cost because it's already been paid for, but it doesn't take stuff off of the stock. So then I have to go in, it's a really annoying system, and then I have to go in, go back through like the previous week, make sure everything that was supposed to be, you know, like go from the booking to the actual like stock system, since they don't talk to each other, and then like make sure they match up, make sure people aren't selling the wrong things or giving away the wrong things. So if someone's got a drink that comes under a certain, you know, alcoholic drink, let's say, or let's say they've got a soft drink only and it doesn't come under alcoholic, I need to make sure that people aren't selling alcoholic drinks when they're not supposed to, and if so, then I've got to find out who did it, and then I've got to bring that up with them, and it's a fun old time. So much so that I have spent probably more time in AHK making a script that does half my job for me, at least. So it's like, I press one button, it goes to every single booking in a day. And it goes to every single booking that's found within a day, checks the booking, takes a screenshot of the booking, and then it, if it's like not relevant, it gets deleted. If it is relevant, it stays there, and then I use that to then it's a fun old time. It took me far too many times to do it because it's a very inconsistent system. Hey Ashu, how we doing? Alright, let's go back over here. Ghost, do you know what you can do? You can take me to like we can go to Barrow Downs. It'd be great. But yeah. Excel is certainly a fun old thing. I like how an hour ago I was supposed to be done with this. And we're supposed to be like jumping on Faerand for a bit. Because I think I'll jump on Faerand and like do a couple runs, like an hour set of runs to do hopefully get a shield and then go from there. Minas Tirith, you know it wouldn't let you take me there, so actually I'm gonna go give in quests. Be technically more efficient for me to do that. You can't go if you're underleveled. I think they've made it so you can't go if you're underleveled. I don't know if it's still that, or it was either you can't go if you're underleveled or under like a certain level threshold, or there's also, I think it says something along the lines of like, this area is dangerous, something like that. You've been passed out all day? Damn. I woke up super duper late. But I think I just know. I got back from work and I was just like, I want, like, until the moment I think I got home, I was like, I'm going to go stream tonight. I was like, I'll do like a short stream, like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours, something short, but you know, it's there. I got home. I was like, go on. Couldn't do it.
This is unthinkable.
Yeah, we're 19. Woo.
Hear me out, traveler.
And I slept like half the day. Do you know though? You know today's video? Do you know how long that took to upload? It's a 20-minute video. 21 minutes, I think, and 1 second, right? Do you want to guess how long that took to upload? Anyone wanna just like chuck a number out there and, you know, how long it might have taken? 7, 8 hours? Luckily not that bad. 2.5 hours. Normally, if it was a regular old video, right, that I had done like ages ago, like a you know, just a regular episode 601 or whatever, 20-minute video, that would have taken maybe half an hour. This one took 2.5 hours. I uploaded it while I was at work because, to be fair, my fault. First off, my internet's been like really janky recently, so it's like being cut like a quarter of what it should be by upload, so that's helped. Really useful. But secondly is so that video was 16 gigabytes because I basically have chucked it up to like max settings, so it's like 4K, and therefore it's like 100 megabits a second. Normally I do like 24 for a regular video, 1440p video. But all the free-to-play videos, I just chuck it up to like the highest bitrate, because even if it takes longer to upload, the good thing about going in 4K is you actually get more bitrate thrown at the video, so it looks better on the viewing end.
Oh dear, please stay a moment.
So that's pretty nice. We may as well finish off orcs and then go and do Barrow Downs.
Would you do something for me?
Would you do something for me? I'm really dreading having to upload the 24-hour stream.
Can I speak with you a moment?
It's gonna be fun. It's a 600 gigabyte file. Like, by the time I've like put it down to what bitrate I want it at, it's gonna be a 300 gigabyte file still. But damn, it's gonna take probably a day and a half to upload. Especially if my upload speed doesn't go back to normal. Probably more like 2 days. How's the research going? Doing alright. It should have taken us about 2.5 hours, give or take, in order to get 280 LOTRO points. We are currently on 4 hours. And now with the help of Ghost added, and we have made 165. So, yeah. But this is our first attempt at it, and we unfortunately had some awkward times with, like, because it's Bree, there's a lot of people that sort of come around Bree. Like, we had a level 95 hunter coming around, killing enemies and such, which kind of made it a little bit more difficult to achieve what we wanted. So yeah, obviously this is being our first attempt, and hopefully just over time we can just, you know, condense that down into something more manageable. It is dependent, I think, primarily on when we do it. So if we have sort of, I think if it becomes a sort of a more easy to remember, if I sort of do a late night stream where I come back from work, for example, it'll probably be best to do it then, because the server population will be quite low compared to, you know, peak time, which is roughly when I stream. I think it's probably one of the more peak times for Evernight. So there'll be less people on to potentially also be doing the same thing, which helps us out. And then if we do a regular run, it will just be like, oh hey, we'll do the old Ered Luin run kind of thing. But it's good to have two things, because I mean, worst case scenario, we go to Celendim. If there's a bunch of people doing a Celendim run, hey, why not go do a Bree run, for example? And I don't see any reason why technically we can't combine the two together in one long run, you know, in theory. Is this Red Reaver going to show up? I want Red Reaver. Hey, look, Ghost is actually doing some deeds in Bree. I think for me, it would be a case of, I want to do Ered Luin after Bree, but I can't because Slayer Accelerated's biggest issue. We get 45 minutes per run. Oh hey, there's a Bjorning. They probably killed the Red Reaver. Red Reaver! Red rum, red rum. What'd you say about me? You said about my nose? Hit you with my baseball bat. It's quite big though. That's the default one as well. Interesting. So yeah, at 20, I just want to open some loot boxes as well. That should hopefully be fun. And then I can go into my favorite program I have in the game. My favorite program on my computer. Which we all know what my favorite program on this computer is. And it is not LOTRO. It is clearly Excel. Oh, there you are. I was waiting for you to come over. Couldn't find you. Yeah, that's what we sort of worked out. The way I wanted to do it was do level 20 for missions and rep, then through missions get to 25 potentially. And once we get to 25, if we did that, we could in theory get an extra 50 LOTRO points, or 65 I think LOTRO points, potentially more. But I think for the sake of repetitive time, it's probably better just to, at that point, restart a new character and just get them through like half a run by that point in the time it would take to do that. I even think we're probably gonna not do missions on the free-to-play character, but we will continue doing them on the free-to-play account. So we're not actually going to be going for the XP boosts. More than likely we'll just be going with instead of going XP boosts, we'll just purely go shards, 4 shards a week, potentially 6 shards a week by the time we get Moria, or 8. I'm thinking what we'll end up doing is 1 stream a week will just be like purely missions for like 3 characters. So that'll be like 3, 4, 5 hours. And then like 1 LOTRO point run. So we'll probably like start earlier one day and then do that. One of the advantages I have, but well, in two respects, is the days I'm actually not working are the days that the free to play technically run, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. At least currently. Next week I'm working Wednesday, so there won't be a Wednesday stream, as well as a Tuesday and Thursday stream. But I'm hopefully, because it's like 3 days in a row, I'm hopefully going to do like a morning stream or something, or a like once I get home stream, because I don't want 3 days of no streams. That just feels wrong. And yeah. But after that, we'll do hopefully a lot of stuff with that. I lost my point, but I haven't touched it in 3 days. Was on the edge of burnout. I don't know if I was near burnout today. I don't think I was. I think I was like, I don't know. I think what I had this morning describing it as burnout is probably not what it is. Because I woke up this morning quite late because I came home late last night and I was exhausted. And I woke up and I didn't want to play the game. For the simple fact, I think the primary bit is that there was downtime today. And I didn't want to like log in to then get like logged out to then log in later to then stream it. So I actually didn't play. I haven't played for like technically before this. I haven't played since last stream, which is a long time for me, to be fair. But yeah, I played. I had that difficult thing, so I was like, I'm gonna go play a different game for a bit, and I was like, what games do I play that isn't this? Damn. So I played a bit of Hades. For a teeny bit. And then I played... What else did I play? I played Hades for a bit. And then I was like, oh, I'll do 1 run. If I die, I'll die. Whatever. Wasn't too fussed about it. Got some bad drops. I was like, yeah, whatever. And I played something else. I can't remember. Knows that you started to just like logging on. I feel like when logging in starts to become a chore, I think that's a good point to be like step away for at least a little bit. I had that when I was doing videos, like daily stuff. At one point, like I was only logging in for half an hour a day just to do a video and the bosh out a video, and then I wasn't playing in my free time. And at that point, I was like, I need to take a break because, you know, clearly I'm not enjoying being here, and I think that, to me at least, was noticeable in videos. Alright, once we get to 20, we'll be fine. I'm not really worried about Slayer on this character right now. Might as well kill these. Oh, whatever. I'll just follow you. Follow is really dangerous in this area because you can get stuck on pillars so easily. Yeah, when logging in starts to become a chore, I think that is where it becomes potentially an issue. I just think for me, a majority of it today was I didn't want to log in to then log out to have hiccups. Oh, how dare I have hiccups? Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing myself is I've got our stream, I've got the video from Maxis Dragon, and I think mine is sort of the the incredibly rough version. I think that was their 4th attempt. So I'm probably going to just take the video, cut it up like section by section, quest by quest, literally as like deep as I can. Is the idea. Hey, level 20. Okay, we can leave now if you want. If you want to take me to Bree. But we were, you know, I'm going to condense it as much as I can. And what on earth are you doing? I'm going to condense it down into part by part. And then I'm going to personally put it on Live Split, which is a speedrunning. Majority used for speedrunning. Can you take us to Bree, please? Normally used for speedrunning, but I'm going to have a thing. Yeah, if you can guide to Bree, that would be appreciated. And yeah, that means I'll have just a thing on my screen that tells me where to go, but then I'll also have the splits, or the, like, massive breakdown of it, which would be good. Cool. Do you have any boxes? Do you have any loot boxes? I would like 3 if you have 3, please. If not, I can go grab some. Boom, boom, boom. You have 0? Cool. No problem. I shall obtain some. Yeah, I think there'll be like 3 different versions. There'll be of like what we'll be doing is like, yeah, missions will be an extra thing, like if you want, but not necessarily needed. Eridluin is probably still the easiest, I think, and more consistent because a lot less people are running it at higher levels. This is technically gets you more, but there's a lot more that can go wrong, I think, with it. First off, okay, someone bought a load of maps, or they just don't sell. What am I looking for? Loot box. Can I? Why show me buyout when I can't buy out? Cool. How have I already hit? Please wait until a little bit before doing that. Like, yikes. Well, technically, this would include going to the Barrow Downs. You can get Cardolan trinkets from spiders in Taradan, which is, for Bjorning at least, a triple completion because you get Enmity, Spiders, and Brood Hunter. So it's a triple deed completion, technically, which is efficient, obviously. So that's one thing. And they should drop a few more as well. The problem is you can't, like, guarantee. That's the only issue. Am I maxed on moats? I think I'm maxed on moats. I'm maxed on moats. Can we increase the thing, please? Like, yikes. Alright, let's open some loot boxes. I need to go get my favorite program in the world up. As we all know, the most important program on my computer, which is Excel. I am currently 92 out of 90, 92 out of 100 loot boxes. So this plus one more character will actually equal us 100 loot boxes opened. Finally. Taking us long enough. So that'll be interesting. How many minutes were we there? I don't think you know how to do math. Does Norway do maths differently somehow? Why? Okay. That's good. That's good. I don't know why I sounded annoyed at it, but that's good. Bjorning has two advantages. Faster intro, more LOTRO points. Yes, you only get 5 more LOTRO points, but you get 5 more LOTRO points. I do want to do this same run, but as a probably a manhunter, because I don't think we'll do enough to get the bow damage, and I'd rather start in Archer than start in Selendum. And I want to see if this will be faster with single target damage and like barrage and stuff like that and blue line. You know, I think it would be worth potentially taking the half-an-hour hit or 20-minute, I guess, extra hit to the speed to get through it just a lot quicker. I could be wrong though, but that's what I want to find out. But yeah, we'll see. So stat tome 8 and then 120 motes. How about this, Ghost? I'll give you these 90 gold coins. How about that? There's 3 gold coins per, and I got 30 of them. Cool. Okay. I actually been using these. I don't know if anybody else has ever. You can post it in here, or you can post it in Discord, or message me on Discord, whichever's easiest for you. I've actually been using these on my Bjorning. Not my Bjorning, my Warden. For the simple fact of, these have a different cooldown. They have the same cooldown as a regular potion, but they actually have a separated cooldown. So I can actually have 2 sets, which is nice. 4 minor potions of morale. And then 240. 240 motes. And then let's see what are 2 more. I really want to just like farm a character up to 20 and just get another one opened. But we'll see. Refined topaz steel ring. And that'll be worth 70. Is it bad? I know these. Argent dwarf. Argent gloves. 2 universal ingredient packs and 240 motes. I'm glad I got a fate thing though. Fate's nice. And that means what I can do is I can buy the fate 1 to 5 and then just get a 6th. Rather than going 2, you know? If I want to do that. Dwarf helm. And then 2 universal ingredient packs and then 240 motes. Cool. So we are 96 out of 100 completed in the whole thing, which is pretty nice. Damn, that damage. Or lack thereof. Right. So I'm going to quickly chuck my... I guess I may as well just go grab my Mathams and my Cardolin trinkets and just do the other quest. I have 6,000 marked. I'll be fine. And then, yeah. Like your new outfit. I haven't seen it. Let me go have a look in a moment. I'm going to put my stat tome in there. The rest we'll also check in there, and that we'll put in there as well. And then we'll quickly do these and sell all our stuff, and we good. Cool, cool. Because that 570 LOTRO point thing was actually the Shire, Ered Luin, and Bree all together. The issue is just Slayer accelerators, that's all. Oh, I like it. It's nice. Oh, what cloak is that? The wintry Yule one. I really like the Yule Festival stuff. I just think it's some of it's like probably some of the best looking. So why have you got the helmet as an oh, maybe not. Okay, I thought it would just show it missing. Still don't have a pocket item. Damn, or a class item rather. That's like the high elf one, but with just a symbol on it. It's like high elf but extra. I acquired that ages ago. God, you're so slow. It's so easy. Not the cloak, I mean Ionoth's head. Or however you say it. I'm pretty happy though I got a fate tome. That's nice. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong place.
Greetings.
But yeah. One fate tome down for Feyrand. So honestly, what I may do, I need fate. Really, it's annoying. I need vitality, fate, morale. No, vitality, fate, might, and agility. Not necessarily in that order.
Good day.
Will is the only one I don't care about, really. So it's not like I can go, oh, I'll leave that one till last. Like, I ideally would like all of them, please. Thank you. Hey, how we doing? We'll quickly do this quest, grab our Mathemy stuff, and then what we'll do is I'll probably just do a couple runs on the Warden and see where we go from there. And then eventually with Warden, we can try and get someone that's like actually good at Warden to maybe tell me where I'm going wrong. And then we'll be good. Debating if you should log on or not. I'd say don't force yourself to log on, obviously. Like if it seems like, I don't know, the best way of weighing it. If it feels like you're like, oh, should I log on or not? It might be good to hold off because I think the worry is burnout, right? That's the main thing. That's why I took like 3 months off the other week. Not the other week. Took like 3 months off last year. Well, that and personal issues, but. Try something later? What do you want to try? Because once we're done here, we're going to pretty much be done. Can do. I'm going to do this. Go to my house, grab the maps and the journal for the extra 15, because, hey, why not? Then I'm going to go skirmish camp, grab my rep items, and then we can do that. Because then I at least get that extra 125, and I feel like I've made it worth it, in a sense. Can you imagine, right, if I made a LOTRO point farming video, right? And I just sort of had this massive introduction. And then it just ended with, just like, buy some. How many people would be mad at me? It's that, or I'd be like, just get like a max level character to help you out, you know? Easy as. Oh, are you like right behind me? Oh, if you're like right behind me, you can give me a hand then. Oh, actually, no, don't worry about it. I need to go to my house. If you meet me at Bree, I'll see you in a minute. You'd laugh your ass off. It's just because the amount of comments I've got being like, in the time you did this, you could have like worked for this amount of money, and then you could have, you know, bought LOTRO points, you know, 6 times the amount of LOTRO points you got here. And I'm like, I know. I'm very aware. I just find it amusing when people like, I don't know, feel like they have to inform me that this isn't as efficient as just working. If you meet me at the Sal... Actually, don't worry about it. Oh, I have Cardolin trinkets in here. Nice, I have to pay even less. Awesome. This is where I accidentally chuck away a map. You know? That's what's going to happen. Like that. I didn't actually mean to do it. It was a joke. Map of Moria can go. I kind of wish I could just bulk select items. You know, if I could just like shift click on an item, right? Like just, yeah, shift click on items and be like, okay, transfer all of these. You know? That would be ideal. I'd love that. How do I have 97 math? Wait, can I not? I can, cool. Also, why is there a skirmish trainer here but not a skirmish camp? Huh? Huh? I'm gonna go Thorin's Gate. Where do I live on Feyran's account? I don't live anywhere. I ain't been playing. I ain't played for like 2 days. Oh, wait, do you mean... Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I understand what you mean. Dunstow. 4 Garden Street, Dunstow. That's this account. This is Feyran's account. By the way. So I got Narmalith Redemption on. So people know I'm not on the free-to-play. It's inside though, so I'd have to... I'm logging into Feyran in a minute, so... Skirmish camp. Because I couldn't go Southbury and I couldn't be bothered to go the other way. Actually, I don't know how many Mathams I need. Not Mathams. I know how many Mathams I need. Yeah, I'm going to have to log in and then like move it outside. And then I'll let you use it. I don't think kinship can go in my house at the minute. It's pretty simple. I just have to go in here and then go like Men of Bree. And then I go minus 85,000. Minus 16,000. Or, do you know what I do? I buy like 90 and then I use it and then I go, oh, right, okay, now I need to buy a couple more. So that's easier. And the good thing is, because I, you know, can use these on other characters, if I overbuy, like I just did, I can just send them back to my thingy. So 75 LOTRO points, and then we should get another 20, because I got 5 earlier. Yeah, alt right click to mass use. Super duper useful. You know, I was going to say though, Bloodborne was doing these, you know, YouTube shorts with like tips and tricks, I feel like we should just do like really simple tips and tricks. He did the one about the legendary items where you can move the legendary items to thingies. I didn't watch the other two, I'll be honest, but
What do you want?
just do that. Alright, let's go to Bree, and then we'll meet up with Ghost. And then Ghost wants to try and take me to Minas Tirith, but it probably won't work. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have said it's worth it, LOTRO point farming, otherwise. Oh, I could have just done like... Oh, I hate Noglond. Noglond is the worst place in... no, Noglond and Wardsfire are the two worst places. With thingy-majiggy. Explorer. At least Gundamon has something going for it. Okay, Ghost is going to attempt to take me where I shouldn't belong. You can use it? Nice. I was going to put it outside anyway, to be honest. I put it inside because I didn't want people thinking I looked dumb when I was just repetitively... Yeah, I don't get an option. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I think it'll say something like, so-and-so isn't allowed to go there. Do you still want to continue? Yeah, I thought people might think I'm insane if I spend like 3 hours attacking a dummy over and over again. I feel like most people will probably understand, hey, he's probably just doing his skill deeds. But at the same time, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like as a hunter, you don't really see it that much. But yeah, alright, we're going to log out. And then we're going to go... I got that Fate Tome. I don't know if I want to use it as Fate 6 or Fate 2, I think I'm on. I probably want to buy Fate and then just get a sick Fate from that Fate Tome we got. Yeah, you can go to Mordor early, but then if you die, you go back to your respawn point. So if I went as a Bjorning and went straight there at level 5, it takes me back to Archit. So many Bjornings. Alright. Yeah, we'll sort out maybe do a couple runs for the shield on my own, because I can guarantee otherwise I will just, you know, it's gonna taunt me. No, the besiege stuff is part of the epic. What's left on the checklist? Trollshaws, Irigian, technically, and Forakel Slayers, pretty much. And then gear. There's a shield I need, which I got on the other character, on my, like, my, whatever character, my hunter. I took my my other account and my hunter on here through. No, I took my champion on here and my hunter on a level 50 hunter on my alt account through. And I thought I could switch into this character, but it won't let you. So my hunter on my other account now has that to throw in my face. And I can't send it to this character, and it's the only upgrade I have for here. Rift stuff I need to keep, but we are getting upgrades from this stuff, considering it's broken, and this actually scales up to level, or item level 100. So I guess I can get a dome piece if I'm going to be doing dome over and over again, right? But like, if I get this stuff, it's so much better. Like shoulder pads. Let me have a look at what shoulder pads I want. Probably the crit and physical mastery, right? So 149 agility, 37 vitality, 352 crit rating. In fact, let's just put that there, all right? And then I'm going to go get these Osgiliath shoulder pads, because I'm going to be running this over and over again anyway. If I actually go get them, you'll see it's actually goes from 149 agility to 324 agility, 37 vitality to 114 vitality, 352 crit rating to 765 crit rating, and then 335 physical mastery to 730 physical mastery. So, a little bit broken, but hey, upgrades galore. Unfortunately, not necessarily what I'm after, considering I need to switch out my other stuff. In fact, actually, I wonder if I switch out that. Yeah, this is at level 50 still. If I do that, and then I chuck on the chest plate, where's the town saver stuff? This stuff? And then okay, so, can I not do that? I thought you could. Either way, 201.9, and then this is 197.7. So I can actually, that's actually better for me. But I actually crit out with this, or max out with this. So I still want the crit rating, but yeah. It's kind of broken. But hey. Gotta use everything that we can to our advantage. Right, we're going to do a load up on my other account. We'll do a couple of runs and hope that we get something decent out of it. If I don't, it's fine. I'll probably do a couple runs after stream as well.
Could I speak with you a moment?
And then,
What can I do for
yeah, I just kind of want to get Dome over and done with. I want to just get like all the bits of armor I want and then work out the best. And then from that point onwards, it's just going to be a case of never touch it again. Honestly. You're the 2,000 quests deep. I don't even know how many I've done on here. I'm on 1,133. So you're like double me. Oh, we've also got this. Combat run speed boost. Useless. Alright. But yeah, we are actually doing pretty well in terms of most stuff. I mean, class, we've done a majority of class. Race and social, we've done what we can for the minute, I think. There's not really much there we can do. Area door. Shire, Loneland's done. Eredlwyn is Sarnor, but I probably just take my Hunter through on there. Breland is level 65 quest that we can't do yet. Or just completion at 65. North Downs, what haven't I done? Oh, Roving Threats. Can't do those. Drawshaw's is Slayer, Misty Mount Slayer, Evernim Slayer, Aymar Slayer. That's pretty much all I need to do. Oh, and a bit of Explorer as well. And then Forkel and Origian also Slayer. I just really find Slayer boring. But honestly, I'm thinking about when the alt account loads up, and this is why my FPS is tanking. I'm thinking about just taking my Hunter through and with my Warden and just like one-shotting everything and just being done with it. Why is it so laggy when it starts? Like 2 accounts is normally fine. What's going on? Okay. Switch over to this character. Then I'm going to alt into this one. We're going to windowed mode. And check that on the other monitor. I want to check as well in my passives. I do have Fate 1. Okay. So that's fine. It's going to be really laggy when I come into here. It's going to be fun. Cool. So the idea is Dome of Stars, tier 2, level 50. And then we jump into that. And then hope that this all works for us. And hope we're just in some ways a little bit lucky. Because, of course, the one time that I didn't have my warden with me is the one time that I got the drop. And no, that is totally not 100% the reason why I Valard this character up. Totally not. Sad times. I didn't buy enough LOTRO points to Valor just because of that one moment in my life. Okay. Easy kill. Good thing is I actually get a decent amount of medallions and marks. I think, how many medallions marks did I get? Got 47 marks and 9 medallions for that. So we're actually slowly helping ourselves out in that regard. That's just cruel. Quite honestly, that is just cruelty. Giving me a will shield. I'm actually insulted. How do I just quit the game? Generally. Is there a way I can just quit the game? Alright. Let's try this again. Eventually I'll get it. Okay. Well, it certainly got deleted. That's for sure. But this is what my days have become with playing this warden. Is not even playing the warden, it's playing a hunter instead. That's all it's become. Because we still have one more sort of main instance to do before technically doing... No, I'm on blue line on here. I've just got Rain of Arrows because I've got the points. And it's easier for this, quite honestly. I forewent a different... what was it? I stopped. I didn't get, like, Deadly Precision, I think it was. For the pure... Hey, I know someone who wanted that. I didn't get Deadly Precision because I wanted to make sure I got Rain of Arrows for this instance. But yeah, I went blue line and then into here, and because it's Valard, it just has more. May as well have a look at this. Boop. Nice. 20 virtual experience. 50 easy peasy. Cool, and then this, again, this is just what we do now. Why do I sometimes one-shot and sometimes not? I feel like 30k damage is pretty wide margin for a skill. But apparently that's just what it is. Cool. I feel bad for these mummics. I've killed so many. I've killed 59 of these things. This will be my 60th. I feel bad. It's actually how I'm making a majority of my marks, though. All incredibly useless items. I don't need runes. I don't need heritage runes. Like, I don't need relics. I don't need heritage runes. I don't really need money. And I certainly don't need a will earring. So, I don't really know what to do from there. But this is my luck. Will just shows up. I swear will is like the most thing to show up. Like, it's the biggest stat. Nobody even likes will. Cool. Okay. Whatever time's the charm. Let's just hope, maybe, one day. Problem is that if I run this at like 51 to sort of do that whole thing, issue becomes, if I get the drop on 51, it's going to be such a sad day because that's going to mean I can't use the shield, and that's just going to be painful. Why do I get excited every single time? And I just know it's not going to happen. It was like our third run with the setup that meant we couldn't pick it up. And here I am, like, a decent chunk of runs later. Like, what, 61 runs now? Later, I still don't have it. Like, I don't know what I'm going to get first. That Slayer dude? Or the thing? But yeah, I'm going to probably just take this guy around and do, like, trollshalls and stuff. It's just going to be just quicker overall. And, yeah. Much better off, I think. Is it a little bit cheaty? Probably. I'm still killing the enemies. It's just being more efficient with my time, especially when I've got a little bit less nowadays to freely use. Kidoki. Getting better and better. Faster and faster every single time. Okay. That's something, though I am pretty sure I have that already. Yeah, I already have those. 2 of them. So not too useful in the grand scheme of things, but hey, you know, it's closer than we've been getting recently. So that's fine. Progress. We're getting closer. That totally means the next drop is going to be the shield. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of want to get it on stream. Because I feel like I'm just going to be like, you can all laugh at my dumb reaction to getting it, because I'll just be so excited. But I also feel like I want to get it off stream just so I can... Part of me feels like I'm just going to be like, finally, it's done. I haven't even got armor recently as well. That sucks. I only need 1 more dome bit from here, ideally. Like, in an ideal world, I want 6 because I want to compare all 6 pieces of armor, but unfortunately, not doable. Though I think the wiki's supposed to be correct with the gear, so hopefully we can use that to our advantage. Nope. It'll happen one day, I swear. One day, it'll all be over. And then we can continue. I feel like I should just not show up for a week of Faerand. We should just not technically play him for a week and just play him in the background off stream. And then he's just going to show up and he's just going to be like better. You know? He's just going to be sorted. But that also requires me to be better. So, you know. We can only hope for so much. You do not approve? I'll still be streaming. I'll just be not playing Faerand. So I'll play Faerand while I'm not streaming. And then I'll stream something else when I am. Why'd you not approve? Why not? Huh? Oh. You 83 yet, Ghost? Why don't you be 83? I'll fight you. What? I won't be leveling though. I will literally just be Slayer eating. Yeah, 82. Damn. Why you at 83? You'll probably win at 83, to be honest. And your game crashed. Damn, didn't want you to get to 83. Except you're on a Lindrel, so it wouldn't matter. Because, yeah. 40? No, 50. Yikes. I don't know why the game's so bad recently with 2 clients up. Honestly. It's because you tried to take me to Minas Tirith. That's the problem. I'm thinking about doing something video-wise for Faerand. I need to work out how I want to do it. So I don't know, like, yeah, how I'd want to go about, like, the concept of the video, I guess. It could be interesting with how much sort of time we put into it. Could be something. I didn't say it's a bad place, I just said didn't like you trying to take me there early. It's like, no, not yet. No comment. I'm not even gonna click it. That's how little I care for that. How do I report the game for being unfair? Yes, Dome, I would like to speak to your manager, please. Thank you. Kind of want to play The Sims? Play The Sims then. That's what you do. With all your expansions that you were showing off. Why not? What's up? Do you know what my favorite Sims game is? Yeah. Can you guess what my favorite Sims is? Actually, my two favorite Sims games. Oh yeah, Brandon, since you're here, what was the name of that UI that you used? The like really small like UI. You know the one I'm on about? Sims Medieval. I didn't know that was a thing. My favorite Sims game is Sims Bustin' Out. It's my favorite one. No, you sent me a UI a while ago that was like super duper like this small, like as far. Why? I don't know. I like it. Also, the Sims Herbs. I like that. I think it's Herbs. Don't know if it's because of the story. Maybe I like having the story sort of pre-existing for me. No, the Sims Bustin' Out was its own game. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong one. Sims Bustin' Out. No, Sims Bustin' Out was its own game. It's for PS2, Xbox, GameCube, GBA, and N-Gage. Oh, I hadn't N-Gaged. N-Gage. I was engaged my N-Gage. No, it wasn't. Didn't come out on PC. Damn. I know that because I tried to get it. I love it though. Busting Out was good, and then Herbs as well. I know, I just like the goals and the story, I think. If you look it up, it's its own standalone game. And if you haven't played it, it's great. I love it. I own multiple copies of it. And Herbs as well. I think I had a song by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know why I remember that. I know why I remember it, because it was a Will.I.Am thing. Sure. No, this is your devilish way of trying to find my address. I see you. I see what you're doing. Gonna make me put a return address on it and find out. Sure. You just got caught and don't want to say anything. Am I locked out yet? I am instance locked. Yay. I know I can fix it, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, let's get Feyrand back up on the big screen where he belongs. And then Rimalas will leave the game, sadly. Okay, so we actually got this earring, which is... so, 70 agility, 105 vitality, evade and finesse. Not really what we're after. Get Anthrax. That's what I'll get. So yeah. That's more vitality, which I guess is technically what we're after, but I think we're better off getting the earrings from the set, from the epic battles. Not that I've done epic battles in a while, and I really need to get, like, a couple more points. That's all I really need. 6 more points, and then I'm done with that. I do have work tomorrow. I don't know what it's like, but I'm hoping to get back relatively. Actually, I need to check who I'm working with, because as much as I hate to admit it, who I'm working with decides, or like decides on how sort of early and also how tired I may be. Because I'm hoping not regular time tomorrow, but okay, that's not bad. That makes sense. Because like yesterday, I technically finished a little bit earlier, but like basically it was a quieter day, so I was like, oh, that's fine. It'll be, you know, I'll get back earlier. It's fine. But then the issue was that because it was quieter, it was my perfect excuse to get stuff done. You know, I was very productive yesterday. I'm very proud of myself. No, but I got a lot of stuff done yesterday, but in doing so, I kind of tired myself out because it was a lot of stuff that hadn't been done in a while, which kind of messed me up. But yeah, tomorrow I should be able to get out a little bit earlier potentially, and hopefully that allows me to stream it at least a little bit. I think when it's like night streams or something, I'll just do something else. Like, I'll still probably play this, or maybe play another game, because there'll probably be less people around anyway. So I don't, you know, people might miss out if I do like a free to play or a Feyran thing. So I'll probably do something more chill, either some burglar or I don't know, Hades or something. Be interesting, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. When's the third age happening? When I can stop having that weird glitch. Because I was having that weird, like, it's like a ghosting issue. Ha, get it? No, I'm joking. There's like double images for some reason. I couldn't find out why that was happening. Unless that's like how it's supposed to be. Could be wrong. But yeah. Welcome back, Randa, though. I did try and fix it. I tried looking up reasons it could be happening, and then couldn't find anything. But maybe I could still sort it out. I want to play it. I played like the first 5 minutes of it because I wanted to see if it would like fix itself. So I did like the first battle, which, you know, is like you lose anyway, and then yeah. Unless I'm just that bad at the game that they made a different scripted thing for me to die. Welcome back, Brad, though, as I said. Alright. So I'm probably just going to do some more wardeny stuff offline at a later date, especially if I'm not working, or if I am working tomorrow, probably just some more early morning stuff for me. And then I just need to find someone who's competent at Warden to go through everything with me, because apparently I am doing terribly. And, you know, I don't know how much of that is people joking that I'm terrible, or actually places I can improve. So, we shall see. Well, that's the thing I can check is versions and stuff. Yeah. You might know a guy? Okay. Let me know. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's like plays Warden. Like, nobody plays Warden. I am the best Warden that I know, so, you know. It's some issues there. Still slightly annoyed at myself for picking a spear over a sword. That should be fine. Yeah, sorry, no, Ghost is a better Warden than I am. I agree. But yeah, I kind of annoyed myself for the idea that I didn't go sword over spear because 5% damage, but yeah, I'm not really sure if it's going to affect us massively. Well, I've been told I'm a terrible warden, so we need to. I think the word was tragedy, was how I was described. So. Need to find a mentor. I want to go grab this rest of this gear as well, if I can, just because hopefully by grabbing this gear I want to do a comparison. Or okay, before we finish, I want to just check one thing. I want to check the wiki, because I've been told the wiki is actually correct on gear, at least this Osgiliath gear. So we open up this. So shoulder pads of the Osgiliath fist. Some guy alone on a real quick. Me? Yeah, what up? That's wrong. Damn it. Why do you have to be wrong? Why do you have to be so close, but also wrong? About Prime plugin? The actual plugin or Prime bag? Because I've only got Prime bag on. I had once put Prime on. But, yeah, I don't know which one. What's Prime Pause? I don't know what that is. Party Vitals? Vitals? Prime plugin? Dementor. Yeah, I want to go Warden Armor. Yeah, this stuff is, like, slightly off. So... Oh, I already had it up. So this stuff is, I'll say what the stats are according to the wiki. 827 armor, 1318 armor up here, 360 agility, 324 agility, 90 vitality, 114 vitality, 804 physical mastery, 730 physical mastery, 804 crit rating, 765 crit rating. So, I don't know. Why don't I laugh anymore? I do. Just not at you. Way. Joking. Right. Aw, I got called Sweet Cheeks. Look at that. Except with... There's not an extra C in Sweet Cheeks, by the way. Whoever, just saying. Whoever's in charge of Prime plugin, that's not how you spell cheeks. Just saying. Just saying. So I saw, yeah, this thing shows this. This is actually how much time it takes you to do a battle, which is interesting. And then it shows the DPS of the enemy. I actually loaded this up for the Bjorning intro at one point. Open the manager. God damn it. Options. Options panel. Boom. Warehead here. Class tools. Enable. Move. Oh, nowhere. Don't know where it is, but sure. Reopen the window. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. Cool, cool. This is like that Gambit helper thingy I got. What's it called? It's like Warden Ease, except less cluttered. I'm just doing what Brandis told me to do. Disable skill bar. Wait, what? I did it. I did it before you said anything. But I want to do these. I don't even know what these are. What are these? Click Ranged unerring strike. That one. Or that one. Left or right click? Do I have to like... Oh, on these. Okay. Don't mind me. I got you. I'm learning. Is this the plugin, a plugin that I should just have on really now? I'm assuming. I think even this is quite nice, just being able to count how long you're in combat with an enemy. And now your character is completely deleted. That's what it's going to be. Well, no, that'll be moved eventually. It's not just going to sit in the middle. Damn, I have full inventory slot or character slots? Damn. Why do I have full character slots? Oh, rank roll and you. OB2 can move. And then I need to get rid of Voldemort, I think, as well. And I also need to buy more things. You don't like it? We'll make it look nice, guys. Hey, if people stop saying I'm terrible at the game, then is it not worth it? I think this these shoulder pad things are actually the level 100 versions, so that's why. Oh, I need to load up Prime plugin. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that later. There's no hole in the chimney. If I can't move it. Can't move it. I hate. Okay. I assume I'm back here. Unless I have to like load in specifically with it loaded in on Faerand. Unless I can't load after the fact. But I'm gonna guess. Yeah. Where's all the other buttons gone? And why does this not do anything? Unless I've got to be in combat. I get that. I just mean like I just meant like, you know. Do that. DPS 0. Imagine having 0 DPS. Sorry, it was my record scratching, you know. I had a hitch. You know, guys, Brandis is so much better at like keeping me on stream. It's great. You're like, remember that time we did that thing? Here I am 10 minutes later. So these icons, and then you want to have as many of these as possible on at any one time. Is what you're telling me. Is the concept of the whole idea. Oh, it's taking so long. Go, come on. I'm joking. Like low bleed. Gotta be quick. Nice. I was gonna say, it's taking so long. I might go Mordor. Should we go Mordor? Let's go Mordor. That's not. How do you get your travel window to have the icons. So you right click and you go mode and then you go icon grid. And it will take it like this. There's also carousel, which I don't personally like, and the pull down list, which I learned how to break really quickly, except it's now fixed. Good. It's fixed. Awesome. I thought I still broke it. I need this to move though. I don't like it. How do I move this? I assume we're... I'm fine with the boss timer. I assume that's here. No? Okay. Don't mind me. I want to move this. No, not this. I like that there. It's fine. I only show in combat though. Boom. Travel window is a separate plugin. That one. But how to move? How does I move it? Oh. I just don't like having this or whatever, this one. I don't even like having that really because I've already got it, but yeah, whatever. I moved it. I swear. Oh, target box and target window are separate things. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Travel window is a plugin separately. Travel window 2 is currently the newest version. I'm gonna try something, and I know everybody hates me for it, but I'm gonna use the sequence bars thing, and I'm gonna see how many we get. And we'll see. There's a bit of time there I don't like, but yeah, that's fine. That's because I clicked too quickly. And a lot of this is, you know, probably completely wrong, and I'm fine with that. But hey, as long as something works in theory, we all good, right? Also, a lot of it is having something consistent at the same speed, so I can keep my AOE, not my AOE, my DPS, and you know, do that whole thing. I don't have a worse shield than me. Yikes. And nearly done, I think. And it's great because I just get to click one button and my life is done. We could. Boom. 3,120 something. And now I run out here to be out of combat. Because you can't just like turn off combat, which is annoying. See, now this is the thing, right? I know my DPS was 3,128.867, which is very, very precise. Now, I know if I put on the Osgiliath stuff, I can compare yes to no, like, you know, I can compare if it goes up or down, or what's like the best. Because this is a consistent thing. And here we are, Brandith is going to have probably much better DPS than me. Reduce combat delay? I can look into it. I'll have a look. Bear in mind you are also using a sword, and therefore, in theory, have 5% extra damage than me. Just saying. Just saying. Well, hey, imagine being beat by me. With totally the same amount of skill points. I don't know what you're on about. We'll let this go, and then we'll finish off. You can't see me, but I'm looking at my watch that I definitely have on, and then glancing back at the screen occasionally. If only someone wanted me to use a face cam, and then the joke could have been funnier. Oh yeah, I also have recklessness, which can also be a thing that we can now use, in theory. Just saying. I haven't added that into the equation yet. $3,600. It's only because you had all the bleeds from the previous minute still on. So technically, you doubled up. It's totally all it is. Just saying. I mean, I that is actually going to help you. Just saying. Are we just showing off that you... I was not making that joke. I'm gonna go to Mordor now. Alright, bye. I'm gonna go where I went into a coma. Well, normally, I wouldn't be playing, I'll DM it to you, Ghost. I'm just waiting for Brandif to continue telling me I suck. Joe, I'm actually gonna quit being a warden now because of Brandif. You know? That's what I've decided. Just saying. And that's why Feyrand is being deleted as of today. It's been a good run, everybody. But Feyrand is no longer needed to exist. Still waiting. I'll message you after. You dear me. Nah. Too much time's gone into him. Never been played again though. I now main Mini. Because I'm not needed. So it's fine. Anyway, I'm going to go. Be terrible at the game. With whatever character I choose. And, yeah. The thing is, I had to move the mouse because I know that I will accidentally click left click and it's going to be a problem. And I may cry. Well, I don't care, Brandon, alright? I don't care anymore. You know, I don't care about Warden. Warden can... No, don't like it. I now main Mini. I now main Yellow Captain. That's what I main. Just saying. It's happening. Actually, I might do Guardian. Whatever, you know, I don't need. No, I might do my champion. My champion's better than Ghost's champion, so it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, nobody likes Fairend anymore. He's not needed because Brandeth is in the raid, so we don't need to be there. So it's fine. What? Exactly. So, no more streams of Fairend. Ever. No more Lord of the Rings Online streams ever. I can attempt to later. To be fair, you shouldn't really get many more points anyway, considering it's Valard. No, no, never. Just to spite you, I've refunded Vermintide out of spite. Or if I do play it, you'll never be invited out of spite. That's what's gonna happen. Send me a picture of your trait tree, Ghost, and I'll tell you. You did this to yourself, you know? How dare you play the character that you main, you know? How very dare you? It's actually illegal. I hope you realize this. Right, I'm actually going to go, because otherwise both of you apparently are able to keep me here for half an hour more than I think I said I was supposed to be. So I'm going to go. We'll see if there's a stream tomorrow, considering I am working. So whether or not I'm able to, I'm not entirely sure. And yeah, it'll probably be something more chill if it is a stream. And then, yeah. I've already told you about the Hunter rotation I use. You already know what I use, because I set yours up for you. So you press Merciful Shot as long as they're at 100% health, because that's 100% how that works, and you're all good. Anyway, if they're under 100% health, you can't use that ever, and then you just quit the game. Right, I'm gonna go. Laters. Bye.